Yo, yo. Got plans today, yep. Finishing earlier. Gonna be finishing at about 2, so get in. Get in quick, guys, or you will miss the stream. Before you know it, it will be a flash. A flash in the pan. I think that's a saying. No. Let's make sure I've got all the chats. So, TRS, Atmore, Sir John, Azush, of course, Cute, were you before Azush? The K1212, Last Dutch Hero, Nessiev, Shudor, and Rasty, Angry, Dragon. How you doing, guys? How you doing? No. Soul? Perfectly imperfect soul. You're always here. Always a pleasure and never mature. Morning, Molly. Oh, shit. Yeah, get the recovery, okay. Rest the body. Fast recovery. How you doing, Bell? First chat run kick. Top of the morning. Hell, sounding like an Irish. Though he's saying dapper now, which I feel that's going more just British. Confusing. It'd be hard to know where you were from, Hell, if you didn't say. You were 130 kilo. And the truck was high, so he slammed hard. 130 kilo. Dun, dun, dun. You're just saying kilogram? We're saying something different. Nyreen with the follow-on kick. Kilogram. Oh, I never... Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. Just... usually I just see kg. I don't read it as kilo ever. Yep, that killer tier list will be happening. Maybe tomorrow we'll do it. Maybe at the end. I don't know. It will be happening though. And it's going to be based on how viable will the killers be in phase 2. If... It's very, very hypothetical, but tier lists kind of are. And if I just do a generic one, I think it's kind of uninteresting. So I think a phase 2 tier list would be more interesting. But it is very speculative. But as I said, tier lists, they're pretty much meaningless in this game. They're subjective, and people place killers in very, very strange places that I think a lot of people copy where people place killers too. So there's not too much originality with some tier lists. And I think it's because people are scared to get called out, right? They're scared to go against the grain. That's kind of how the DBD community is quite a lot. I think maybe just society in general, but the DBD community of people are very, very scared to talk out against them because they've seen what happens when you do, right? I'm an example, and there's probably been others. So I think a lot of tier lists are almost meaningless in DBD. They just copy one another. Nothing's black and white. There'll be people out there who actually have their own ideas on where killers should be, but I think a lot of people are scared. What do you think? They're scared of backlash if they say a killer's in the wrong position. I know that sounds petty, but I think I'm right, guys. Bum, 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 bum. 11 years, still no ring. One big echo chamber, yeah. Yeah, you see it. I do too. It's 9 AM here. Stop. I'll be finishing around 2. That's why I said it's a smaller stream, so getting quicker than usual. Getting quicker than usual. And then, when it's a longer stream, getting quicker than usual still. Just make it a habit, just to get into really quick. Get into the stream quick, guys. But legit, it is a smaller stream, so getting quick so you don't miss it. Only thing people get right are Blight and Nurse. I mean, it's kind of obvious when they just talk about Myers all the time, saying he's one of the worst. It feels very just copying one another. Like, Myers is definitely not one of the worst. He's not the best, but he's not one of the worst. It doesn't make any sense. The strongest man on the planet. Oh yeah, you talking about yourself, Marcus? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Very dapper, very demure. I forgot about that. TikTok shit. Talk about me. Yeah. Don't know about the strongest. I think I'm above average strength. So that's cool, but yeah. A bit above average. I guess I'll take it. Definitely not strongest man in the world. How you doing, cute? Cute Glacy. No, 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 no. You think Phase 2 could potentially be the beginning of the end of DBD, the end of the killer role being anything but boss at least? I think Phase 2 is more dangerous than people think. And I think people trying to appease survivors for personal growth and stuff, because, you know, it's a smarter audience to aim for, will be possibly undoing of the game and actually hurt them in the long run. That's what I think. I think it's very dangerous what they're playing with right now. Because if they really mess up the killer side, I think the game snowballs. Because it's very dangerous losing the killer side on a game where there's more survivors. It's really dangerous. You could really mess up the queues. So they're playing with fire and they don't realize it. And it's why I talk about it. Because, you know, if this game gets fucked, then yeah, I guess what's that happens, right? You've heard nothing on phase 2. Yeah, it's like a boogeyman, isn't it? It's a boogeyman for the killers, and it's like some like genie in a bottle or something for survivors or something. Like it's some like really good thing for survivors, and it's like the worst thing ever for killers. It's looking tunneling its strat, and they're trying to make us go for hook to hook. There's nothing wrong with going for hook to hook, Molly, if the game's balanced on it. That's the big issue. It's not. That definitely doesn't sound good. Or what? Yeah, that's... I don't think they realise how dangerous this is, man. Like, they need people playing killer. If there's too many survivors, it's just going to mess up the queues massively. Probably worse than killer has been. There's going to be like a massive bottleneck. And that bottleneck will grow and grow and grow, won't it? Because there's more and more people queuing. No. Not bad at a Ghost Freak. Smaller stream today, though, guys. Don't expect the 9 hour. More along the lines of 5, I think. 4 or 5. Wait. Yeah, 5. Like 4.5 to 5 hours it's going to be. Still quite long, in my opinion, but, you know, it's half the time of yesterday. So before you know it, the stream's going to be over. So get the fuck in to watch the best DBD content and the best chats. I said buy stakes. Base stakes. The song name is royalty free female vocals dubstep thing. I don't know what the song is. These aren't like my top songs. These are royalty free. My top songs are better. Some of you will have heard my, you know, top, like, better songs before all the copyright shit, like years and years ago. Maybe if you look at, like, some old videos on my YouTube, you'll be able to see. Oh my god. No offense, but good morning. Inside jokes. No. Fuck's sake, yeah, right. Inside jokes, fucking... instantly creation. Killer Survivor ball. Fuck knows. I just flow with it. Probably loads of Huntress. Because I'm kind of like in Huntress still. For some reason. Alright, anyway, without further ado, let's jump on. As I said, it's going to be a short stream, so... Bada boom. Yeah. Big explosions and things happened there. It was all epic. It wasn't just turning on a camera. It was high budget. I don't know what I'm on about. All right, let's just jump on. Fire Trap Man. I mean, they have some alright stuff, Marcus.
So hype. You get to kick that much and...
Oh my god, it's dumb. I'm doing cheeky with the 11 months. Appreciate it.
OMG, it's dumb true 3 beat.
OMG. Used to wear a bit. Yeah, Fire Trap can be good. There's some shit stuff, but some alright stuff too. Springtrap's alright, yeah. I'd say he's like mid, maybe like higher mid, maybe. Something like that. He might be a bit higher than that. It's hard to say. He's around that level. He has some good positives, but he has some good bad negatives.
Didn't think you'd show up.
She's gonna be a survivor, I swear she is. They're not gonna do all these voice lines, all these like kind of designed perks for her, the model and everything just to get rid of her. They are going to use her as a survivor. I'm sure of it. They're going to put some law saying that the entity caught her when she was trying to get away. It stripped her powers like it does with others. And now she's part of the trial. Come on. It just, it's so, it feels like it's so obvious. If they don't do it, I'd be shocked. It makes perfect sense to reuse and format assets like anything like exactly, right? Like they do like different shades of the same cosmetic. Of course they're gonna like reuse. I might just do this. Of course they're gonna not even reuse. Well, they kind of they're gonna keep it, aren't they? They're not just gonna get rid of it. It'd be such a waste for them doing that. It just doesn't seem logical that they're gonna do that. Yep, she'll be able to make the palace appear as a perk. I think so, yeah. I think it will be that. You'd like to see the devs have the entity more involved in the game. It's strange that entity is a cosmic spine of the entire game, and yet they've made it the easiest part to forget. True. True. They could have maybe done something more with it. They just have the end game collapse, really, don't they? And then it gets you at the end. And then I guess sacrifices, it grabs you as well. But yeah, yeah. Well, I know. I guess it is still part of it. Like even with like corrupt intervention is the entity, you know. Dead man switch, deadlock. That is the entity. So it does play a bit of a part. But I guess you mean maybe like injures or something. I don't think it injures. And I think, like, blood favors the entity. Like, whenever something's blocking something, that's the entity, right? Blood Warden, yeah. Blood Warden's a weird one. Blood Warden is a weird one. Because it almost feels like the entity wants survivors to escape with a lot of the stuff. Like, it gives them 10 seconds invulnerability and stuff, right? So it wants them to escape. But then it has a perk where it's like, no, you can't escape. I guess it's kind of giving the hope that they're going to escape, whatever.
Bamboozle, friends till the end.
I don't think I have that cosmetic, sir, because
glasses, and
it's a really shit one. I might have it, though. I might have it. I know which one you're on about. Let's see if I do. No. Oh, mate. Oh, yeah, I do. Such a shit one. I do have it. We'll do that after the Huntress game because we've loaded in, so might as well. Ew. Yep. I think that's why Sir John wants it. It's fine if I don't have it. I do, sadly. I do. How you doing? As I said, get in quicker than usual, guys. The stream is not as long. You will miss it. You will miss it. Before you know it'll be gone and you'll be like, yeah, super early, good. Before you know it'll be gone and you'll be like, oh, now I don't have a stream. Or you have to watch another one of DBD category streams. 30-minute stream. No, it's still going to be like 4 or 5 hours. It's just not going to be 10. And before you know it, there's 2 hours left. Like we're almost, well, not really, but we're getting close to the first. We're not really, but you know, I'll say it when we are. I was going to say we're almost to the first hour. It's like no, we've just been like 20 minutes, but. Bugged on it. This is ideal. What's ideal? The night. I mean, experience won't sell it if you want to give a build. Like, if you want to see the night, you just, you know, give me the build. Or just say, I want to see you play the night, right? You have control over that. Whatever killer you want to see, you pretty much have control over. That's how it's always been, every day, for years at this point. And survival, yeah, survival builds as well. I don't think survival builds are as interesting. That's why I mentioned the killer more. But yeah, if you want to give a survival builds, you don't get as much from them, in my opinion. But if you want to, because a lot of survivor is just, it's very similar. It doesn't really matter what build you have. It's usually very similar gameplay. Killer builds, the perks can impact the gameplay quite differently, depending on what the build is. You're back home in Aussie, oh yeah? Usually watch my stream later in the evening. Well, good to catch it now, because I will be finishing earlier today. So, get in quick so you don't miss it, man. Otherwise you'll have to watch another DBD stream with someone else. Or something else, I don't know. Why do the invocations not stack, or does that seem broken? Possibly would be broken. Yeah, I guess you could check with VOD, that's true. But I can't respond to you in the VOD. Your streams do seem to go fast. People working, you're locked to the stream as a viewer. It does that to you. Yeah, I think the streams do go quite quick. Can. Even 9 hours. Yeah, now they know. Now they know. That's why it's tempting to have enduring. Oh, it's messed up, nice. That's why it's tempting to have enduring. I do that a lot. And it would have been a free down. Oh my god, dude. I'm even rusty with fucking moving the coins. It would be spooky if I responded in the VOD. New technology. Good shift, W. Damn, I was hoping we were going to dodge. We want to bring him back down. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Somebody wanted to be a bit cheeky, didn't they? Somebody wanted to be a bit cheeky. Get a flashlight save when you're that vulnerable. I guess we can bring them up here now and then. Oh, they're running. What the hell was that shot? I was insane. What the hell was that shot? I was insane. Oh. I won't do anything like that yet. Heads up. What is these fucking coin layouts? Yuck. These fucking coins what I've used, like... I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. Ran to a Swift in the event queue that didn't bring cake, had quad windows opportunity, tried a general shoe, Springtrap twisted their balls, and they kept running to the corner where it wasted all the pallets, where there were no windows. Good. Did they co-op when you won? You didn't win. Oh my fucking auto aim. Dude, we need to make a petition to get rid of auto aim. Would anyone sign it? Got plans, Autumn. I absolutely hate it. Like, it can literally make you lose matches and there's nothing you can do about it. Medium. We needed to hit that. We're going to go back to this guy because we're nearly one drone. Because gen speed is very scary. It's the scariest thing of the game. It makes the game a horror. Without gen speed, it wouldn't be scary. That's why they have it, guys, you know. That's the real reason why they have the gens the way they are. Because if they didn't, they wouldn't be able to classify the game as a horror anymore. Just sorry. La 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 la. Is auto aim in console? Yeah, it's everywhere. It's really annoying. It just fucks you over. The Trap Trapper is add-ons that holds auto. Oh, that's horrible. The one where you start with all traps. Because it means that you can't pick them up again, right? If I remember correctly. It's like super bad. I was watching the Trapper game with a 3K on YouTube earlier. I love the content, man. Thank you. Aim dressing. It's not needed. We don't need auto-aim devs. I don't see anyone ever saying, yes, thank God I had auto-aim on Killer. Like, maybe have it as an option for people who do like it. I don't think there is anyone, but maybe as an option, right? Do you want aim dressing or whatever they want to call it? No, I don't. Okay, cool. Now you can play the game with your own ability and the game doesn't force you to miss hits. That'd be nice. This is my first match and I got cooked by auto-aim. That's kind of insane. I cooked them. That's what you see here, Molly. Master Chef. The best meals. It's 3:30 AM here in a good old USA. Yep. What have you been doing? Alright, you want a demo, don't you? You want a demo? A specific build as well, or no? Yeah. Try. I'm never gonna remember how to pronounce this. I think I need to just Come to terms with it. Bobs and black. So these are the generic ones. Yeah. Do you think these are the best ones? I think the aura's better. Because you get really good information. I watch you from Brazil. Appreciate you, Junior. I have no idea what my win-loss is because the devs do not show it. They only show kill rates, which mean nothing. Kill rates are inflated by people slugging for a 4K. They don't tell you anything. So I don't know. Would be interested because you win a lot. I do. I do. It will be interesting. It'd be interesting to see how many hooks per gen's done. It'd be interesting to see win percentage. It'd be interesting to see MMR as well. Like, what's the highest MMR? What would be like? There's so many interesting stats that the devs could show, but they don't. Like a really fucking interesting one would be, what's your percentage win rate versus certain MMRs, right? So versus like 2000 MMR or whatever, what is your percentage win rate versus that? Versus 1900 MMR, what's your percentage win rate versus that? That'd be really fucking cool, because that'd give you a good idea of how good you are against, you know, the stronger opponents, right? Because obviously, like, it's the equivalent of, you know, playing Street Fighter, and, you know, what's your win rate versus a 2000 MR player to what's your win rate versus someone in gold rank. Versus gold rank, it's probably 100%. Versus 2000 MR, it's probably like 10%. Like, you win maybe one round, or maybe one game, and then they win two or whatever. Etc. You get me? So that's what I'd like to see. Oh damn, that is a skull emoji triple. Goals kick your ass in that game. It's all relative. Relative to your skill. So it's like DBD is built on delusion of many players. Yeah, I know. It's all about the deception. But I would like proper data, yes. It would be really cool to see that. Black Hawk gives save the best for last from a mouse to... What level of save the best for last, Sir John? Level 2, maybe. Not amazing. 2chan, good to see you. I drink. Aegis, Cenobite, Shig, and Rusty. It's Uyu, Flex Point, Dragon, Lil, Ale, Alkin, Medjaw. Then we need another dev humiliation game. I actually saw that recently. When the developer went against the what is it? With the Korean, I think it was a Korean team. And they said, this is why the devs need to do this. I've said this. The devs need to go against really good players once a week. It will stop them getting as detached. And he said, oh yeah, that was really unfun for Killer, and we want both sides to be having fun. And then straight after the nerf flashlights, that's one. It's one of the like the biggest times that actually did a big nerf to Survivor. There would definitely be a lot more if we arranged the devs to go against good players. DBD should do end of year stat release like top wins with a killer. They don't though. They do casual shit, which you... A lot of the data the devs give, they give to actually confuse more. Do you not see that? They try to confuse you more with the data. It's not good data they give. If they wanted to give you good data, give us win percentage at least. Give us win percentage at least. Minimum. Now, I know you won't show the MMR and stuff for some reason. Well, actually, I know why as well, but... MCall was going to cry. Probably not, but he weren't having fun. It was definitely humiliation. And if they do that versus teams now, they'll feel the same thing. And they might get a bit of, you know, realization. The data give just serves to support the narrative. It does. That's why they give the data. They create data which supports a narrative. That's what I see. Prove me wrong and give data which breaks the narrative. Show win rates. Ideally, win rates against certain levels of MMR as well. They just won't, though. They won't. They won't show that. They might show win rate, which at least will be a baby step forward, but it still doesn't show the full picture. We need to know who we're winning. Like, if I'm, you know, 1600 MR on Street Fighter 6, and I'm constantly winning, but I'm going against gold ranks, who gives a shit? I should be winning gold ranks. They can't even get to fucking plat. Like, doesn't mean anything. When you really start understanding, like, you know, what's going on is when me at a 1600 MR goes against another 1600 MR. Now what happens? When I go against a 1700 MMR, what happens, you see? That's when you start getting good data and a good understanding of the balance of the game. You beating up gold ranks doesn't tell you the balance of the game. You almost losing to gold rank shows you how bad the balance actually is. But they won't show it. I think it'll prove me right. Anyway, let's see how this bell does. Let's see how this bell does. Oh, we got a Steve goal. Steve Goal's a good name. Someone said that, and I always use it now. It's definitely a good name. That it's creative. I can't hear where he is though, because they've made the screams omnidirectional, so you can't triangulate where the screaming from. Lord at Wolf for the 14. Haha, haha, trying to gem rush, haha, 10% regression, haha. That missed skill check was 10% regression. They were trying to gem rush in my face. Well, that's another 5%. They're gonna go for the gen again and then probably go for him. Yep. Another 5%. And Aura. This ain't gonna be easy though. These guys are quite gen rusher. Oh my god. Ooh, I might need to strategy verse these. One's over there, and then two are back there. Ooh, and then there's this one. Saved him. I think they got to run straight back on the gen. I think they are. That should be a hit. While injured on the gen? No. Okay. Slowed down. On the gen again. Don't think they make it. There's 25% left. But god damn it, are they on this gen consistently? Hook cooked. If that hook weren't there, that were a hit. Shift to be over there. Like I just don't care. Ship the boy over there. Finesse. Get bamboozle, but they're gonna potentially go straight back to that gen again. Another gen somehow done. Back on that gen again. Yep. We'll let him do it and get this girl. Because at least then we've got one person on death hook. No! Oh. Haha. That was free. We're going to be at 1 gen soon. Any tips for starting out on Pyramid Heads? Get good at baiting the Trail of Torment. It's really important for him. Someone's to my right. I think he wants me to know. I don't know why though, because now I'm around the hook. 1. And if I see scratch marks go down, then I know that someone's going for the save. Are the other two doing the gen while he does this? That's the big question. Oh, there they go. They're going down. So we need to body block her and hope she doesn't have DS. Let's see if we can do it. Quite a sweaty team, this one. You can see with the gens. Hey. You're moving quicker. Do you have dramaturgy? Bum 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 bum. See, Jen already done. Shit, she crawled to that thing. Nice. I think he tried to force me to get the grab and then put him on the hook, not realizing that she's on death hook. But I know that she's on death hook. They're gonna run in there. 1 gen already left. I think it's a Swift. That's why it feels this way. Swift always is a bit of a more extreme experience because it's imbalanced, right? Damn nice. Alright, we got this guy on second. Nice that out. There's me thinking he messed up. What do they have? Do they still have this pallet? Did I break? I can't remember. Damn, they do. They have the vault as well. Aha! Big mistake. That was a nice bit though. Make it hard for the flashlight save. Give him hell. I don't know. I think this is a draw. We know they're over there. Does that matter? Not sure if that matters. They're both here. There's 2 sets of scratch marks. Hey. She's here as well. I just heard her. Am I right here? She went around. Hey, he might have this. She's behind me, but it doesn't matter. He's dead. Oh, she's back in now. Bum 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 bum. These might be salty. These guys are probably used to gem rushing and getting quite a lot of easy wins. So there might be a bit of copium here. Let's put him close to this gem, what they were on. I see your... Been there on comms. Oh. Maybe not. Got him. I was saying that because she was potentially calling out I was stood there. Because he just stopped and didn't come back even though I had not her radio sort of red glow. But you could maybe hear him growling, but I don't know. Would have been quite tricky. Destroy these guys. I had to use a lot of strategy. There was no chance going for hooks versus them. With that build, that killer, and that kind of gen speed, no. He was kept getting ore on me as well, right? Wait, no, it's Kindred. Wait, what just happened? Oh. Yeah, he kept seeing my ore over and over. Jeez. Because there's a 4-man. I mean, I used a lot of strategy. If I didn't use strategy, it would have been almost impossible. But with strategy, you always can.
Billy add-ons, spiked brutes and eerie engravings, perks pop, Barb K, lethal pursuer, and nowhere to hide. Can confirm this is better than the double eerie Myers.
Double eerie Myers is like one of the worst builds in the game. Spike boots and eerie engravings. This one's good, but I'm not used to it. Spike boots. Pop barbecue, lethal nowhere. Yeah, this is kind of just very safe, innit? It's a very safe build. For the engravings, because I'm not used to them. So it's going to mess up my charge, kind of muscle memory. Jage, they didn't cope though, but I think they're on console or off platform, so they couldn't. Like if I was on console, maybe they would have tried to invite me into a party to berate me. You were so bad when you beat us that one time, killer. The good old Steagle. I don't watch other content creators, Gowdy. And whenever I do, it's usually an unpleasant experience, so I try not to. So I don't know. Bloody Billy. Joel's a wide today. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, I'm good. Juice himself. I'm assuming you want to be called Josh, but you had to put 2 O's. Am I right? Play Survivor. I suppose for sellout if you want me to play Survivor. I don't care either. Either side I play. Your name's Josh. How many streamers call you Josh? Josh. Is it just me? Someone gave a build with an Eng Fang Cenobite. Yeah, that wasn't a build though. They did ask for a build, but it was 14-month resub. That's not a yes for a build. Express what sellout to give a build. The details are there. Didn't realize. Yeah. I got a bit confused with it. Generally consider playing SMB. I don't know what the fuck that is, man. Why would I know what these, like, abbreviations are? What could be anything? Is it like a super known game? I think the queues aren't as bad right now, but I'm pretty sure the devs are going to mess it up soon with Chaos Shuffle. Super Mario Bros. Come on now. How would I know? Is that like obvious? It wasn't to me. Some goals should be chainsaw only belay. Well, if we hit this first one, I'll make it that horror. Sound good? But we don't have as much time to hit this first one, so let's see. We are 23 away. But if you hit it, I'll do that. Chainsaw only Billy. Well, I'll add that. Then we need to hit that, so. Would I consider playing Super Mario Bros? I mean, it's random as fuck. Like a new one or something? Is there a new one? Now, the last Super Mario I played, and this isn't even fucking kidding actually, now that I'm thinking about it. The last Super Mario I played was fucking Super Mario 64. That was the last Mario I played. I just thought about it. It is one of the best ones. Well, I mean, I ain't played the others, so I can't say that completely, but it was well done. 64 is a classic. Yeah, it is really well done. They've only made 2 since then, have they? Oh, okay. It's not as crazy then. Also, that was the best scream. Lone Wolf with a 10. Pinhead, you got it. Next again.
Pinhead, Phantom Fear, Thwack, Blood Favor, Pain Rez, Engfang, and Frank Hart Please.
Always supposed to be an awkward situation when you ask for a build, but you don't do literally the requirement for it. It makes me feel bad. But it is in writing, like what you know, what's asked. Unpopular opinion, but you love Super Mario Brothers 2. I don't know what you're on about. I haven't played too many Super Marios. I played Super Mario 64, and then the one before that was on, like, a Game Boy. And it might have been black and white. So, yeah, not many Marios I've played. I think I played 2. Mario Land could have been. I don't know. I was super young, yeah. Super Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, and then at least they're amazing. Yeah. Have you just like finished playing it and you want to just like tell people how amazing it is? Because I've been there. Like when I play like a really good game, I want to just tell people like this game was so good. Is that kind of happening? Not bad at a cause at a moob. How you doing? Bit of an awkward Billy map, right? So close, yet so far. That was a free down. That's sad. That was a free down. I let him go past me. Yeah, these engravings are fucking me. Takes too long to charge. I'm not used to it. Yep. Part of our seed goals. Engravings fuck, man. I'll get used to it, but it's gonna be growing pains until we do. My muscle memory is completely off. The charge takes longer. When I let go is longer. The strategy is different. There we go. Think people are waiting? No. Same team? It's very doubtful, but I have had that happen. No one says.
Lol, I'm multitasking, so I don't read everything. Another 10 minutes for the build?
What the fuck? There's Steve. We've got another girl there. We've got a lot of them around me now. No angle. We've got Steve here too. Where though? I guess we don't.
Report! You get through the water. Thank you. Just looking there. Appreciate it.
Might just go for a mouse one. Did this pallet spawn? They did. Yep, it did. Oof. I think we're 2-0 with your builds, man. What you've give. That's gonna slow me. 2-0 with your builds, Onyx. You keep giving me stuff. I mean, the Myers one really bad, but like this one with the engravings, it's just, you know, it's not it for me. I have 0 muscle memory for this. It takes way too long to charge. Nice. That's huge. Maybe go up for her. See what happens. Maybe Mouse won it. Because the teabagging. I mean, when survivors start getting into a good position, they usually do BM. It's why I say the survivor rulebook's even more nonsensical. Because you have your opponents who BM at any moment they can, showing no respect to you, not going easy on you or anything, wanting you to go easy on them, right? So I don't follow it. We might be able to do this, I don't know. This engravings has been so difficult for me. There's the Steve goal. We can get a pop here. We know he's there. Probably someone going for the set now. Beautiful. That's the one place when you look for the Steve goal. That's the one place. I take it back, we might get the win. It's been very difficult though, the engravings really made it so difficult. One place where the engravings were going to work really nicely, because we had a lot of time to charge and there was nowhere she could really run. She could have dodged it, but I did that technique where you push inwards, if you noticed. But this has been difficult. Nice. Okay, I take it back. 1 for 1. And there he is. Okay. Hey. Are you still cocky? Oh my god, that fucking thing's in the way. Takes too long for what I'm used to. Should be a down if I get close to him though, but it's gonna take age, I might miss. Yep. Hey dude, I don't fucking know the timing. Cocky prick. I'm inflating this guy's ego massively because he's fucking add-on. GG. Get fucked, Steve. If he says anything, I deserved it. Insane comeback. It was more strategy. This thing was fucking me really bad. 12% longer time to charge. Just complete muscle memory fuck up. Pinhead. Eng Fang. Frank's Heart. Okay. Phantom Fear, what the fuck is that? Interesting. Lord. Burn. Whack. Interesting. Very different. Good spoil the chat at least, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice, a bit rough, you still got it. Dude, muscle memory is important. Like, if you're used to something happening at this specific time, but now all of a sudden it's at a different time, it just messes everything up. You can get used to it, you know, you play it for a day solid or something, you're probably used to it, but I don't use Engineer's Fang. So it's quite hard to get used to in one match. Got the win though, but it was more strategy. The Fang add-on is awful. I mean, if they don't cleanse Blood Favor, it's solid as fuck. But yeah, if they cleanse Blood Favor, I'm basically going to be a bit of a weaker Legion, right? Yeah, I'd say a weaker Legion with Engfang. I think overall you're a weaker Legion with this. Need to get you a creator god, man. Don't think it's happening, mate. Don't think it's happening. They're giving it to the wholesome content creators. Do I have the Chatterbox skin? I mean, it's all up to Lone Wolf, what skin they want. Appreciate they were 10, by the way. Did you ask for another there? Don't read anything, another 10 year for the build. Lon, you're confusing me. Appreciate the 10 and the 10. I didn't get one, really? Oh, wow, it really is a exclusive club, innit? I'm trying to contact one of the devs just to ask them who's in charge of the creator program, because I think there's corruption, man. I think there's a bit of corruption with the what is it? The managing what are they called? The community managers. I think there's a bit of corruption. I don't think they're doing what they're kind of supposed to be doing, if you get me. Because that is strange, him not getting it. He's like super... He like super tries not to offend anyone. Orsan, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it, man.
You get skill what and
yeah, there's a friend circle within the community manager group, yeah. And they shouldn't be doing it that way though, right? Or should they? Because that doesn't seem very professional. Like this exclusive club that they have, where they all stroke each other's backs. Or scratch each other's backs, whatever it is. Serious, thank you for the 22 months. I mean, I've exposed stuff like this before. Like, back in the day, the Entitled Elite, what is it, Steam group, or Stream group, sorry. I exposed like their toxicity. I have exposed these weird little groups that happen in the DBD sphere before. Won't be anything new if I expose the community manager shit. Towards PTB, gonna stream it. PTB for what? The fuck? Two new survivors? What the fuck? No, they added 6 perks to Survivor all of a sudden. Just like that. 6 perks. Fucking hell, that's a lot of perks to add. Entirely, I haven't heard that name in a while. Yeah. Skin dealer's choice, Sniper, Pinhead. I think this is fine, this skin. My main man. And the map voting, where survivors always get to pick what map they want. So, in the coming months, there's going to be 6 new survivor perks. They're buffing maps, like the map item for survivor. They're buffing keys for survivor. They're making it so survivors just get to pick whatever map they want when you're in a 4-man, right? Because how else are they going to do it? They're giving them anti-tunnel, anti-slug, and anti-camp, right? Is that everything? Oh, and they're giving them a new item. Devs are so killer biased, man. Like, they're so killer biased, guys. I keep getting told how killer biased they are. What's going on? What game that you played on stream that has died that you think had the biggest potential? The Culling and Deceive had massive potential. You know, the Culling was before pretty much all the Battle Royales. It was around the same time. The Culling could have been like Fortnite. You know? We had a better development team. It could have been like Fortnite. It was before Fortnite. Now, the idea was very, very solid. It's just the devs were... I think it's kind of normal that a lot of devs are quite detached from what is kind of wanted from their game, right? The Culling died out, in my opinion, because they tried to push it towards console and then super focused on console stuff, and they just destroyed the game. Like, at one point, they wanted to make it really accessible for console, so they made it where you just mash at each other. They got rid of the rock, paper, scissors, and you just mash at each other. Can you remember that? They said it was going to be good for the game, it coming to console, and I was thinking, how would it be good for the game? And this is where, you know, consoles were more kind of like in the growing phase of being able to be adapted to PC
Vecna
games.
Build, Lethal Pursuer, Franklin's Demise, Painrees, Weave Attunement Add-ons, Iridescent Book, and Ornate Horn.
Posh True, why do you change from that accent to super Australian? Can you please explain? Like, how would you do that? Over there for some reason.
You summoned me. I came.
Oh, it has a cooldown. Okay. Whoops. I don't know why, but I didn't think I had a cooldown. I guess because it's a hex, right? And you need to injure them. I think he's on it. Is he on it? He's not. Let's get him. Oh, like. If you play towards right, you'll forget how to play mouse controllers. If you play like the S tiers, you'll forget how the game feels when you play like the more normal ones. You'll detach yourself. Oh, really? Really? Do we have Killer Shack here? Would be very nice. We don't. I would have liked that as well. Oh no. Please. Okay, good.
I'll tear your soul apart.
Oh, oh, poof. Oh. Breaks too quick. We need to get over there. They're gonna be on the thing. Cheers, a bit of paper. Paper mache, yeah. You better get off my blood warden. Oh, I'll fucking total ya. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Damn. That's working out, isn't it? Working out quite a bit, isn't it?
I'll tear your soul apart.
You wanted to run this way. That on? Two new license survivors. Ah. Is it going by that grim, what people keep talking about? Grimes? Grimes? Rick, that's the one. Is it that guy? Some guy who kills zombies. Another guy who kills zombies. NT likes people who kill zombies, doesn't it? I'm not gonna make this. I did, what the hell? Where you at? Where you at? Oh, that worked out, didn't it? That worked out, didn't it? Most OP broken pinhead build 2025. Not really, I'm taking piss, but most broken. Pretty sure it's against TOS, Theodore, using that kind of wordage. Oops, permit. No. I didn't do that. That is what I meant. While he's doing main gen is being completely blind. They put the totem in there. Yeah, everyone ignored that totem for some reason. I pressed the wrong thing, man. Most broken pillar build in DBDs 2025. This is how the people who hate you and hate on you. I mean, just go to Twitter if you want examples of that, man. You see loads of very sound of mind people saying very fair criticisms. Vecna. Lethal Franklin's Pain Weave. Huh? Where's Lethal? Did I get rid of it? I must have got rid of it without realizing. Iridescent Bulk. Oh shit. This is another muscle memory thing, isn't it? Oh, okay. No, it's the other one. That's the one I thought you were on about. It is weird still. So you only get one of them, right? And are you giving another? On it home. Yeah, so you get two of them. Interesting. Let's see how that feels. If we fly through vault location, it blocks them all. 45 seconds! These numbers. That's a long time. The bug is insanely powerful. I'm not used to it. Billion bamboos over 45 seconds. I was just thinking, like, you know, when you go to Dark Lord, for example, he has a blocking window thing. You know how long it's for?
My immortal soul is bound to the dark embrace of eternity.
15. I think this... Oh, this is even worse, isn't there? Yeah. This one. This is even worse, right? 10. Ben is just like, yeah, you know, it's just 45 seconds. Fuck it. 4.5 times more. When you first versed Lich for the when you versed Lich for the first time, you had no idea he could fly over pallets. Really? I mean, technically, you'd have no idea he can do anything, right? If you're first versing him. How can people say this game isn't beginner friendly? There's only a handful of perks you really need. It's really not bad. It's probably because your skills can't be transferred to this game. Maybe. So, like, if you... Let's say you play, you know, Fortnite, right? And then you try Apex Legends, right? You can kind of transfer some of the skill from it. When you play this game, there's no other game out there that you can transfer skill to, or from, sorry. So in that, you know, from that angle, it's quite difficult, right? Because it's unique. Maybe that? I don't know. Like people, them people that you said who say that the game isn't beginner friendly, you need to talk to them because I'm just speculating what they think. They know why they think what they think. I can guess, but I won't actually know why they think what they think. As a brand new player, I was like 30 hours in the game. The nuances are missed quite easily and can feel really hard to get into. Yeah, I think there's a lot of subtleties in this game that people don't realize. Very, very subtle things. That's why a lot of people can watch like a really strong team that I go against and not realize how actually strong they are. We went against a really strong team with Nurse yesterday, and I had some people in chat being like, these are just average. It's like, you really don't get this game, do you? Like, I assure you, an average team will not get to the last gen versus my nurse. Like, for fuck's sake. So difficult. So yeah, it's very subtle. What game? It was a game yesterday. They weren't average at all. They were really good with Shift W. The gen efficiency was very good. The game sense and you know, when to go for hooks, when to be on gens, misdirection, etc. It was very, very like top tier. This skin looks like a Time Lord. Maybe he is. In Vecna, like pretty much anything. I don't know. It's part of the Dungeons and Dragons shit. I don't know how it works.
There will be.
From my understanding on Dungeons and Dragons, can't you just make up like what your own stories and shit? You can make people as powerful or not powerful as you want, like the Dungeon Master does it or whatever. So it can be anything really. He's multiversal. He's a multiversal being, so he's more than a Time Lord. He's more than a Time Lord. Fucking hell. Now, I don't think DBD's dying. I think Phase 2 could be the starting point of the downfall, depending on how the devs do it. And I've been right with a lot of my shit, guys. So I wouldn't take my words lightly. It's not like I've said this before. This is the first time I think I've said it. I've always said if they make it where killer's unplayable, it's going to really hurt the game and it might not be recoverable. And that's just obvious common sense. But Phase 2 is very dangerous. The devs really need to be smart with it, what they do. Phase 2 is where the devs take off the mask, so to speak. And they're like, we are biased as fuck towards Survivor casual players. And we're not afraid to tell you and just show you what we're going to do now. You know? They have a mask. I mean, they've got a bit of one, right? But this Phase 2 is like full mask off, right? Like, what is it? 2 new survivors, 6 new perks, buffing maps massively, buffing keys massively, adding a new item, putting anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-slug, and making it where all survivors can pick whatever map they want. Yeah. Whoops.
I will make you suffer that.
Phlegm. Phlegm. Never mind. Perfect flashlight blind. Well then, Meg! How dare you, Meg? How dare you? Fuck over you. Meg thinking she's an actual survivor. You kidding me? Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. Yeah, that did work quite nicely. Did I get rid of her tool? I don't think I got rid of her item, you know. Because I grabbed her and that's not that. Oh my god, 2 megs. Nope. Okay, they did drop it. some bloody Megs there, aren't we? Got some Megs. Trying to go away from the stereotype, aren't you? Like best Megs I think I've fucking versed. Movement. Kind of like trying to the detachments they're trying. Like, it's looking solid. But that's what I'm on about with the subtleties. You probably can't tell, can you? It's definitely good for a Meg. Meg. Huh? Where is she? I don't hear her. Yeah, block that. Literally spawns on top of her. I think she dies here. She might have dead hard though. I don't know where you're gonna be able to go. Good detach. If she dead harded that, holy fuck. Hey. We need to get her before they get groups over here trying to go for a pallet save. Highest rank MMR killer. I will be, yeah. There's not a game that I've played that I haven't got to the highest rank. So a game that I've got 11,000 hours in, quite highly likely, yeah. Just to give you context, on Street Fighter 6 I got to Masters in 2 days. When it actually shows MR. Yeah, probably. No, 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 no. Meg! Bruce Evac, no? Thank you. Don't know where that Meg went. This guy can do everything, I know. Did I...
From the dark.
There's one. Fucking Sly. Meg, now you are acting like a Meg. You're dead as well. Why are you here? Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. That was a waste. Wanted to do that. Wham. Wham. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to pick her up. Okay. This Meg be dead. So that was stupid, right? Yeah, she's dead. Fuck. That was stupid. I think they heard me that they were playing well, so they were like, you know what? I'm gonna go into a really bad position now. Mister. Should be a hit here. We get a bit of a speed up. Do we get a speed up off that actually? You do with an add-on, but I don't know if you do a base. Meg! Oh, nice, okay. She had a plan. Fuck you going, Megan. Fuck you going. Where the fuck are you going?
I require a sacrifice.
They've almost done this gen. One gen left. Bad at a read.
Let us test their constitution.
Hey. Hey, Meg. Hey. Probably still immune.
Just
Okay.
geometry.
Ada's allergic to chase. Weird, because Ada's usually the strongest. You good, Ada? Flick of the wrist.
You will make a lovely play.
That's weird to say, Dragon. You're trying to be funny, but it's a bit strange. Dun, 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 dun. Where'd you get the information about Blaze 2 from? Oh, you're on about Phase. The map stuff, I'm hearing you guys say. So I guess you could be lying. It's very believable because there's a lot of people have been saying, unless it's one person who just keeps reading the same thing. Is the map thing not happening? Have I been debated? It would be insane, but I can just believe this crazy shit now. Heard someone else say map picking. I feel like I've heard a few people say it. What is Phase 2? So mentioning it behind the news. The gist of Phase 2 is if the devs do it incorrectly, they are going to kill a lot of killers. Like, you won't be able to play a lot of killers. They'll become unviable. That's basically the gist if they do it wrong. If they do it right, it could be something good maybe. I just don't think they're gonna. Because the devs don't believe in incentivizing positive killer play. They just believe in punishing killer. So, I don't know. I don't think they're going to do the right direction. First time you've heard of the map picking thing? Yeah, I don't know. Apparently, the majority vote gets to pick the map or something, which obviously will always be the survivor. Well, my games go well, thank you, Bratty. One second anyway. back. According to behavior, balanced matches are where two dead or when two are dead and two escape. So why have they put the balanced result a draw for killer? A draw's not balanced. Unless they think it is. I just don't know what would be fun getting draws all the time. Like, a draw for killer is a draw for them, a win for two survivors, and a loss for two survivors. So it's all over the place. I mean, technically, number-wise, it's balanced, right? Because you've got neutral, 2 loss, 2 win. But the killer always draws on average. How's that fun? I just want to draw all the time. It'd be way more interesting playing Survivor, because then you've got a chance to always win. Because you could be one of the two who always escapes. What else will be balanced? Well, you don't base it on end results, do you? You look at the kind of like the variables. You look at the numbers. The end results is more to do with how good the player is, not trying to force it. How the game's been? Same as usual, you know. Not they haven't been like a crit. Well, no, there's been some games that we could have definitely lost. Actually, the Billy one we could have lost. That was more my. I'm just bad with the engravings though. My muscle memory isn't good with them. It's a weird system too, isn't it? Majority vote killers. Don't get anything. If the first two stuff is true, then it has to be more in depth than that. I don't know how. Right, guys. Let's you know, theorycraft. If you were to design on this asymmetrical, where there's 4 survivors and 1 killer, a map voting system, which is fair, how would you do it? Because I cannot think of a way you could do it fairly. Either the killer will always get the map they want, or the survivors will always get the map they want. Give the killer 4 votes, but then if it's a 4-man, no one will get the map. If it's solo, the killer will always get the map. How do you do it fairly? Or they're going to do it like this, which would be fucking weird, where there's, like, you know, 3 maps or whatever, and it isn't the majority who vote the map, it's just whoever votes whatever map, that goes into the map player pool, and then it just picks a random one which was picked. I wonder if it's like that. Which is weird. That's what Overwatch 2 does. Every single time a really shit killer map comes up, survivors are going to be picking it though. There's no real shit survivor maps. So it just means that shit killer maps will be in the rotation more. It's weird. Did anyone even ask for this? Just seems like another thing that they're just wasting time on. Make it so the 2 highest voted maps on the wheel, and it picks one or the other. Talking of shit maps, Badham. This will definitely be a very highly picked map whenever they see it in rotation. No, 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 no. Oh, let me down, Myers. I always big you up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I keep doing that. Oh, it's because his obsession. Oh, that's fine, actually. Oh, okay, it's good. Fucking amazing play. Into live as well. Can't get better player than that. Could not get a better player than that. Straight into a loop too. He's trying to detach to the god palette where there's no mind game. Smart. I've got bloodless. He's not making it. But yeah, you can't do a better player than what you just did there. In that scenario. He needed the exact perk combos too. Steve is him. That's what we go against, man. It's not easy. We've got 2 people down here. This gen would not be completed that quick with just 1. They've almost done that gen as well. I'm just breaking this. The building's broken anyway. It doesn't really matter if we just break it a bit more. Make it even bit stronger. What are you doing? You did really well and then you just like quit. Probably has DS. Another finesse. No live this time though. Don't break half the window in there. There we go.
You get to kick that mod and lickage. Thank you. Got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
They were scared to body block because of Myers. You saw that. That was kind of cute. You saw that. There were a hesitation where they're like, should I body block? And they were like, no. There's a swerve. Why? Nothing's shown me that yet. This is just bad ham. Couldn't get close enough. What? Why would you do that? Maybe they cancel though. Maybe. What are you doing? He has DS 100%. He really wants me to get picked up with DS. Like, it looks clear as day. Hey. Hey. How you doing? How doing? He won't have DS now, though, so I can actually hook him. They will pick him up. They're not going to leave him there. But next time I see him, I'll be able to hook him. Hey. Body block him, guys. Body block him. Body block him, guys. Body block him. Body block him. Body block him, guys. You can't. I'm Myers. You can't body block versus Myers. He could at any moment just insta-down. Again, especially against the good Myers. You're not body blocking. Not really. Faded. Faded. One. Oh, nice Spring Burst. Oh no. That Spring Burst fucked us. Does she have the god palette here? She does. This one is strong. Nice. Nice. Well, that's 2, question mark? No. Oh, she messed up. Did she? Yeah, no, I've got. I should have this. I've got Bloodlust. Yeah. That's why I did it. I would have broke that if I didn't have Bloodlust, but I were already Bloodlust 1 going on to 2 before I even got there. Fucking hell, 1 gen. It's bad am though. It usually gets to 1 gen. Live? Hey, I'm watching you. Yeah, I'm watching you. Just let me get a free 99, why not, I guess, right? Hey, I got a free 99. Free 99. The yo-yo in it though. There's no gen over there. God pallet. We need to figure out where the gens are, what they want to be doing. I guess here's okay. Yeah, he always have Claudette. Let's see how that works. Oh no, you're healed. If only I had insta-downs. Might have to break this. Which way do I want his owner? Maybe inwards? Yeah. I see you, man. Wom. Overextended. You want to see what speed looks like? Boom. Boom. We will get Bloodlust soon, though. One. Oof, this map is rough, dude. We've been outplaying the fuck out of them by that 1 chase at the very start. 1 gem. This be a rough map. You're not. No, it's going down to all the god pallets and shit. We can try this. 1. All games pay to win. Not at the low level, man. A lot of like the low level shit where people are complaining about the pay to win and stuff. You don't need any perks, man. I swear to God, you do not need perks for like average survivors or average killers. You don't. You can be default trapper, yeah, exactly. So you can win without perks. At low level, easily. I did it. Oh, I guess some of you might not know. So I did a Smurf experiment. Because I think, you know, some people do Smurf on this game for content. And so I did a Smurf experiment to show you exactly what I assumed I would see. Where I did no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. And I went on a 30 win streak. No losses. And then just went off the Smurf account. Undefeated. It's something I did for the day, for a day, like, you know, a year ago, whatever it was, half a year ago, whenever it was. Don't really care about getting this one. She did teabag me though. But I don't care. So Shane was the exact same as the other streamers. It was some kind of more manipulation, protect them from other players. Was it? I can't say yes or no to that. I did recently look at something which was smurfing. But maybe I shouldn't get into it. They were going against a Legion who weren't Fatal Frenzying. If you want like a more kind of obvious, this is a low level killer, you can't get more obvious than that. Rah! Going against a Legion who doesn't use Fatal Frenzy. Yep. Do it, true. I mean, it's the thing that we know this smurfing on. It was that hardcore series. There you go. Like they've said that they've made new accounts, so we know they are. I was just kind of curious because I never really looked at it, and I just looked at one of the episodes at the very start, and they were going against the Legion, season 2, going against the Legion, and the Legion had no idea what they were doing. He weren't using Frenzy. He was injuring as Mouse 1. Didn't understand any of the tiles, kept losing them when they were right in front of them, and went into Frenzy when they were already injured to hit them in Frenzy for some reason. It's really weird. But yeah, I saw it yesterday and then turned it off because it was not my content for me. Didn't play the game for 2 years now, and the tunneling first came bullshit in after match chat is still going on. It's crazy, Samuel, innit? Absolutely crazy. Guy in chat was crying, you skipped past it. Skip past what? Yeah, it was with a follower. But that's like they've said they're smurfing. They've made new accounts, so of course they're smurfing. So it's fine to say that. It's kind of obvious. And obviously the gameplay looks exactly as you'd expect. But I was just kind of curious, you know.
I sentenced them to
Steve was crying, you face camped him. Oh, was I? I didn't even notice. He had no DS. What do I think about Haddonfield? It's not my favourite map. Its design's a bit weird. Some of the buildings are a bit silly for the weaker killers too. Do, 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 do. Um, 11,000 hours, Cyril. Second perk I have, Bamboozle. I'm gonna look at your chat history and see if you keep asking me that. as a little game. Meow, 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 meow. Because it just surprises me how many people ask me that. You better not have asked it more than once. Da, da, da. Okay, from a quick game, it don't like I look like I'm good. I mean, you should know what I say. You've got a lot of messages here. Dun, 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 dun. How's the queue playing as Kill It in my region? 3 to 5 minutes, I would say. The hospital outfit on Myers. Oh, thank you for the 10 Zenetic. Sure thing. Hospital on Myers. That'll be after this, because we've queued. I missed it, but we got you next. We did just play Myers as well, so this is a nice little breather. Queue's worse in Asia. It's 10 minutes. Legit fell asleep on a queue before. Wow. Yeah, it's not 10 minutes. How is it when Chaos Shuffle happens? It'll be even worse. Possibly. I've already played Expedition 33. It was very good. I did it off stream. Could have possibly done it on stream. I don't know. Like, I could have with the main game. But doing all the optional stuff, I don't know. I don't know if it'd be... Would that be interesting? I don't think it'd be interesting to a lot of people. If you watch, you never lose again. Oh, have I still got it in the title? Oh, yeah. Yep, you'll never lose again. And when I lose, it was a figment of your imagination. It didn't actually happen. Therefore, title correct. What's the third perk? Why is that funny, Manasium? I probably would have got spoiled if I played it on stream, yeah. Is it the time or your MMR for waiting so long? It'll be a mix of both, Fordins. MMR won't help. Being kind of mid MMR will be the best place to be for queues. It's where the majority will be. The hate around turn-based games is so cringe. The hate around any kind of video game is a bit cringe. It's a video game. If you don't like it, there's no reason to hate it, is there? Just let other people enjoy it. Doesn't really change anything on you, does it? These other people enjoy this thing I don't like, but I'm going to talk about this thing I don't like for some reason. Like, play something you like. True. Ba, 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 ba. But these days, people love to push their opinion on people and be like, oh, I hate this when you never asked. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. The TikTok era, maybe. I don't know. Main character shit.
Feast on blood this night.
Hmm. Ba 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 ba. Hmm. Oh. Hiding down here, huh? Hiding down here, hmm? What are you doing? I would have never have known, Laura. I would have never have known. I've heard of Divinity Original Sin.
Stop with the theatrics.
Like the very, very best one was apparently Baldur's Gate, right? That's what everyone says is like, you know, the best. Let's push him further over here so we're closer. Strategic hook placement. Oh really, guys? Oh really? Huh? Da. We're down it so quick, we have potential to hit DS here. The anti-momentum perk.
What an emotional display.
Pretty sure I heard you both fall. Down here. Yeah. What are you doing down here, guys? Oh, rough. You guys are getting dominated. Oops. Why are you going around the hook? Is she not even going to trade? You know. You're making me hit the person on the hook over and over. Maybe this is the trade. weird. Oh, it's like true. It was her doing it. I was aiming at her. Ho 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 ho. What a game. I mean, difference between S tier and, you know, B and shit, right? Like, Myers is good, but it's not S tier. It's like B on the right mid. Are they going to explain how much I dominated though, or are they going to call? I'll say nothing, which is fine. Oh shit! They even had power of 2. Interesting. Didn't get used to that, did you? I can catch up quite quick though, right? Might need phase 3 for that one.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of
It's funny that we just assume phase 3 is still gonna be survivor stuff. And it's not part, like, doing anything for killer. You want a Myers? With this one. Or all my choice. But purple tombstone. I have a build for this. I've got rid of the build. I think it was this. But it is good having the... It is good having the really quick vaults. Coupled with batteries as well, would be basically guaranteed before they get to another pallet. But these allow you to sneak up. Maybe we could get rid of nowhere for bamboozle. That might be enough. Eesh. Let's try this and see if it's enough. We are going to be going very quick, so maybe we don't need it. A 0 builds right now, by the way. Express website if you want to build. We've got a challenge as well. If we hit 25 subs, axe only Springtrap. We are at 19 subs away, right? Yeah. And remember, it is a shorter stream today. Run for another, I think, 3 hours-ish. Bit less. On Myers is very fast. Bamboozle and Superior Anatomy on Myers at level 3 is pretty much GG. Like, you're not getting away from it, no matter how good you loop. It's too quick. I mean, the killer needs to make you hesitate a tiny bit. If you don't hesitate at all, you might be okay. But if you hesitate just the tiniest bit, he's getting you. Va-va-boom. Can you ask me a question? No. Isn't Vaulting Myers one of the best builds for him? But we're not doing a normal Myers build. We're doing a Tombstone piece. It's not normal. We need some kind of stealth, I feel like, or they're just going to shift away to lockers. Phase 3 is just bikini skins for all the killers. And they've already done that. Magnesium with the bees. A lot of people underestimate Call of Brine. I don't think they underestimate shit. How do they underestimate it? What are the numbers on this? So instead of 4 times slower, it's 3.5 times slower. And it only lasts for 70 seconds as well, so it's not the whole duration. Shit. This probably makes gens go from 100 to 0 about 20 seconds faster or something stupid. Usually it takes 360 seconds, so 6 minutes, right? Yeah, 6 minutes for it to go from 100% to 0. This will take off 20 seconds, probably. So it'll be, instead of 6 minutes, it'll be 5 minute 40 or something. Just completely pointless. Anyone know the maths? Am I close? With Call of Brine from 100 to 0, how much faster is it? How many seconds do you save? I'm going to say 20. It might be 30 something, it's still shit. You watched me yesterday, and after playing a game today, you lost the skill. Care to explain? That didn't actually happen. That's what would have happened, and you kind of imagined it. It didn't happen. Once you watch the stream, you don't lose. So it was impossible. Yeah, you didn't watch enough. You're supposed to, you didn't realize you're supposed to watch to the very, very end from the very, very start. If you don't do that, you won't get the buff, and you'll end up losing. So literally, as soon as I start to when I exactly end, even if I go to other games, you need to be watching. Otherwise, you just won't get that buff, and you'll lose as killer. Sadly, I don't make the rules, man. We calculate it saves you like 6 seconds, not even 20. Is it that bad? Yeah, that takes the piss. If it saves you 6 seconds, that's taking the piss. I don't think it is, though. I have a feeling it's like 20, 30, which is still terrible. 30 seconds would be really good if it took a minute, but it takes 6 minutes. So 30 seconds of 6 minutes is barely anything. It's about 12 seconds. Call of Brine saves you 12 seconds from a 6-minute regression. And people are underrating it. So it's good to do the maths of this game to actually see what you do, what you're actually getting. It sounds wrong though, it sounds way too little amount. I thought it'd be like 20s, 30s, which I still think's bad. Dun dun da 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 dun da da. He just wanted to double check if I were there. What's that, Miles? I don't know. I don't know if I'm Miles. What's that? Might as well get some play with your food here. Get it early. Get a bit of play with your food early. Get one more. Oh, we need to find other people. Taking too long getting off her, but we got full stacks already. Okay. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay. I don't even know. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Well, this is yeah, low tier Myers, the worst killer in the game. Why do you keep letting me stalk you guys? I don't get what's going on. You just keep letting me stalk you. Just stand there waiting for me. Like, what are you doing? Oh my god. You just keep standing there. Like, what the fuck? We have to get the chain. Actually, I don't think we can get the chain. I don't think I can stalk her enough. So I guess Jane gets away. Alright, one tap away. Deej. Nada raw. I'm not gonna pop it unless I know I can get it, man. He's scared. It's what they should have been doing, by the way. Bit too late for it, but in before 1 gen pops now, and they're at 1 gen after this performance. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. La 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 la. Finish one upstairs. But I don't think I can get her. I think I've fully stalked her, so I can't actually pop for the max level. Didn't waste any play with your food. Very nice. Hey, if you want to give us a build, guys, we have 0 after this one. A bit of a quicker, this one. A bit of a quicker. I don't think I can pop on you. Go get her. I don't think I can. Let's see. No, I knew it. Is that not where all of those mines went? Just me? Well, there you go. I wonder if they're the perks she's using. Borrowed Adrenaline Live, was it? No. I do not have a DVD creator code, no. I am not... Insert word here enough. I might kind of like Hunter still on a tiny bit. No, I think it's the community managers, Tyre. I think the community managers, there's corruption. I think they have favourites, and they always have the same people in the same circles, and they always try and promote the same people, and blah 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 blah. It's super fake. I feel bad for the ones who are like out of the circle, who have way better content than the people in as well. Like smaller guys. Actually thinking there's like fair play happening, when really it's just all about, you know, the special circle. Feel bad for them. Thinking they're in a fair competition. Blight. We can do that now. That went a long queue.
Blight, build, bam, lethal, rapid brutality, save the best for last, adrenaline vial and blighted crow offing putrid oak.
The fucking posh true, dude. Like, you can... He can be so posh and then turn totally Australian. It's so weird. How does he do it? Wait, oh. Bam. Adrenaline vial. And crow. There you go, as you build. Is there a way for you to request for me to react to something? Watch the video by someone called Deefa. Made a pretty interesting video about the hag a few days ago. There isn't a way for you to do it. It's if it interests me. At least for now, I ain't thought of that as something. An interesting video about the hag? That doesn't sound interesting at all. It's like an oxymoron. Interesting in hag. There were a video one of you guys sent me from Choi, who I've reacted to a few times, saying that the majority of the people, I think it's 70% of the people you go against are Swift. Did you know that? You know how there's people who say that the majority of the time you're going against solo? Well, factually, you're wrong. What a surprise. The narratives usually are. It's just the false narratives. It's 70% of the time you're going against Swift. Did you know that? All these like liars and like people creating these like false narratives, they keep getting destroyed by actual data. You barely go against Swift. Well, actually, 70% of the time is a Swift. I'm guessing it's data stuff. What they've either given or breached. That data's quite old, from 2017, just so you know. I don't think that would change anything, would it? Wouldn't it mean there's even more Swifts now? Or at least the same. No, probably the same, wouldn't it? Nothing's really changed with that. Swift has not been changed at all, so people wouldn't stop using it. If anything, it's just got stronger. Two-man party is the most common, followed by solo. Well, it doesn't matter. Overall, you're going against Swift 70% of the time. It doesn't matter what's the most common. Actually, no, that's wrong. You're looking at the data wrong. If 70% of the time you're going against Swift, the second most common isn't going against solo. It doesn't make any sense. You're looking at it wrong. You're comparing different parties of Swift in different categories. Swift makes a big difference, even if you're in a two-man. Just shows when was the last time in which baby showed useful data. Yeah, true. But it's crazy that people are saying this, you know, you don't go against Swift and stuff, when data literally showed that you were. And these people still just, like, preach this shit. No Sark, thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. What do I say to people who say that stuff doesn't matter? I say what you want about. What's the context? Does it matter about what? Swift doesn't matter in science. Correct. It doesn't matter in science. Two people is literally 50% of the team. Yeah. What's a good Myers build? My favourite Myers build at the moment, I don't use Gen Defense though, so if you find that a bit difficult, you won't like my builds. But my favourite Myers... Damn. I'll show you after this. Yes. 7 out of 10 matches, on average, you will be going against a two-man or more. I think the ones what stand out is when you're going against a four-man. Top 100 on your main game. You can't fathom how people get rocky on this game playing 4v1. What's that mean? You're too trash at the game to notice. Notice when he's a two-man or a four-man. I can see it straight away. Well, I feel like I can at least. Or at least like a three-man. Four-man's a bit harder. Thank you, Norsarg. You've been watching me play the game on and off for years. You've had time to give a sub. I appreciate it. Might seem small to you, but, you know, subbing helps out massively. You know, it all adds up, doesn't it? Just review the video. It's all good if you don't want to, of course. But I think you find it interesting. It goes into the history of her buffs and nerfs and why she's one of the lowest pick killers. Yeah. Maybe. It doesn't sound interesting. Hag's just not an interesting killer the way she's designed. For me. I mean, it's a subjective thing. But I guess a lot of people do feel similar because you don't see many of them. Let's see how your build is. You were really hoping I didn't see him. No one wants to get chased by Hag. Oh, what the fuck? What is this? Yeah, have you given some shit add-on? Is it the one where I can't move and I need to look where I'm bouncing? That felt weird. I felt like I had no control. Adrenaline add-on, yeah. Sub on YouTube, all Wexies, I think. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, look at that. Makes it so I can't move. Whoops, didn't realize pal over there. Not sure if save best for last is worth it on Blight either. Because when you use your ability, you're not going to get stacks. But when you hit the obsession with your ability, you're going to lose stacks. So it's like a net loss. It's a nerf they did to save ages ago. Save used to be good on these kind of killers. But then they did that and it made it a lot worse. End of the day, it is still Blight though. End of the day, gen speed is gen speed. We need to go for 1, 3, or 4. We can't go for this guy. He's literally the wrong person to go for. Need to start getting a kill soon. Yeah, I don't like this adrenaline thing. Feels like I can't move where I want to go. If that makes sense. See, I won't get a stack there, you see, but if he were the obsession, I would have lost 2 stacks. So it's just lose-lose with Save the Best. You always have a bit of a detriment with it. Because you can always lose tokens, but you can't always gain them. It's kind of working out, though, on this match, but I don't basically just have one match. Like, I just based it off kind of, you know, the logic of it. No one's saving you. And they went to save him. Oh, she's been on a hook all game. And they went to save this guy. Oh my god, this guy's gonna be like, what the fuck, team? Why are they leaving her? I might as well get this fucking free hook on her. I see you. A lone warrior. Oh. G's to these two, I guess. Adrenaline Pile's only good if you're on console. Ah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. They've almost got to 1 gen, by the way. I guess gens before friends they were doing. That's funny, we went for the guy who just got hooked, though. And the girl who were on the hook all that time, they just left her. I don't really want to go for the obsession. He's going to destroy my beautiful stacks. Well, looks like you can move maybe a tiny bit. Wait. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit. Yeah, Blight's insane. He's one of the strongest killers in the game. I don't think the other guy's doing anything anymore. A bird flew here, but I think it was me. My god. I guess we'll go after the obsession. I'll see you there.
True. Love content is always a mimic-style killer like Narc who can take control of animatronics placed around the map in an Ash vs. Evil Dead style. Yay or nay?
I love AI, True. You just don't know what you're going to expect, like, whenever he speaks. A mimic-style killer like Five Nights at Freddy that can control of animatronics placed around the map in an Ash vs. Evil Dead style. Yeah, or nay. Do you mean the game Ash vs. Evil Dead or whatever it was called, Evil Dead? Or are you saying it as DBD? Could be interesting. Is that like something that you've kind of thought of? Yay or nay? Mimic Killer never worked because of cyber friends. That is something I've heard a lot. I had a nice idea for like a Mimic Killer in DBD. But every time I talked about it, someone in chat would be like, yeah, but survivor friends. They'll just tell each other. It's like, let me dream. Let me think up cool ideas. Don't ruin it. You rather go against a blight than a trapper or clown. Tim. It's a weird game, man. I know that I don't like this add-on though, this adrenaline one. Feels like I can put an invisible wall to my sides when I move. I wanna bounce there and I wanna bounce in there and kind of curve around to watch. See, won't let me, you just won't let me move. You just go forward. How about a Mimic Killer that changes everyone's skin, makes it at least a smidge harder for Swift? No, they just tell each other, I've changed to this skin, I've changed to this skin, I've changed to this skin. No, it won't work. They are right, it wouldn't work with comms. It just is what it is. It is sad. It would be nice if people had like a gentleman's agreement not to use comms, but... yeah. Why would they? The only gentleman's agreement, which is kind of wanted for this game, is on the killer side, where the killer needs to play a certain way while the survivors do whatever they want, which obviously isn't really a gentleman's agreement. It's more of a hierarchy, innit? The Stanford prison experiment. Sad. GG, yeah. I was laughing at fucking one-up again, like, why did they not serve her? Rules for thee, not for me. Yeah. How you doing, dog? Still but hurt that Legion wasn't a Mimic Killer. Yeah. Yeah. If anyone remembers that. The trailer was well like it was a Mimic Killer. That's why we got onto the idea of a Mimic Killer, you know? Are you waiting survivors from The Walking Dead. Do you mean wanting? I don't really care. I don't really care. The survivors that I wouldn't mind would be Scooby-Doo. Because, you know, the game's silly now, fuck it. Full send it. Scooby-Doo. And Austin Powers, I think. I did say Tomb Raider. And actually Tomb Raider got in, which is fucking insane. So who knows? Maybe maybe Scooby-Doo or Austin Powers is potential. I think there's more likelihood of Scooby-Doo than Austin Powers. Trevor, this video talk about Swift. Yeah, we mentioned that. 70% of the games that you go against on average are Swift. I feel like the thing would be a cool color, but that would have to be a mimic video. The thing would be a cool killer, but that would have to be a mimic video. Would it work if it was sensitive combo like Freddy and Doc, where it made a bunch of roaming decoys of the killer and survivors? So, no, you're never going to be able to do it because they're just going to say, is this you? Am I stood near you right now? And they say no. And you're like, okay, well, I know that it's the mimic. Because what the idea could be is when you load in with your skins as the survivor, the killer randomly picks one of them skins to be. And then when it turns into the killer again, it's just the killer. And then once again, it goes back into that form. It picks another skin at random. That way you'd always be guessing, right? But with comms, they can just tell each other. I had a really cool idea with the mimic, man. A really cool idea. Austin Powers twin skin with Mini-Me. No. No. That's a horrible image to picture. It'd be kind of funny though. I guess I could do it like he's in some like baby bag thing. Instead of like, you know, actually inside. That could be kind of funny actually. Dr. Evil and Mini-Me. Dr. Evil and Mini-Me chasing Austin Powers. That'd be kind of... Dude, that'd actually work. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like, Victor as Mini-Me, I can super picture that. That's kind of how he were in the film. Like, jumping on them and shit. That's actually a really good idea. And then instead of it being like, you know... Instead of it being like inside, he'd just have like a baby bag instead, where he'd jump out of. That'd be, I'd 100% get that skin. That'd be fucking funny. Mini-Me running around after them. Oh, and he could do oh no, that was Austin Powers, wasn't it? The judo chop. What did Dr. Evil do? What was his attack? Did he have one? He usually just ran away, didn't he? Freaking laser beams. Did you not have an attack? $5 million. Children of the Corn. Don't remember that. I feel like I've seen it, or at least seen parts of it, but I don't remember it. How would he attack you, though? I guess they could give him the judo chop. Children of the Corps was corny. No pun intended. I was surprised some people would be selling these two of the same skin coming at them. How much all clones at once? Yeah, maybe. There's an idea in it. I think it could be kind of cool. I had an idea where it can only attack when it's out of its skin, out of its clone. And its transition to go out of its clone is slow, dependent on how much kind of deception it's used, in the sense of it helps you on gens, it helps you with heals, and all that kind of stuff. And the more it does that, the more quickly it comes out of its clone. And it doesn't need to do it for long, like only like 3, 4, 5 seconds or something, because obviously you don't want to help them too much. But then it's like insta out. Or it can decide to, if it doesn't have any of that, then, it takes maybe like 4 or 5 seconds for it to, get out of its skin. That was kind of the gist of it, like the starting points of the idea. I thought it was a good idea. What the fuck? How are you getting that? Watch your legs, man. Flashlight's a piss easy, yeah. If you're in position, it's pretty much a guaranteed save. Getting in position is the hardest thing about flashlight now. Than the actual save itself. What's the play here? Do we go after him again? She went upstairs, 2 people here. There's 2 people on gens, which is the issue. He's going down quite quick, but it doesn't really matter if there's 2 people on gens. Okay, one's up there. That's a 3 down. She actually got more distance than I thought she'd get, Overcome, possibly? You got a lot of distance, right? Against hunters. Oh, they have fucking shoulder. The bug's shoulder, so you don't know who's got it. I think it was actually number 3, but I can't calculate all that on my with my coins. So I think he's no, I can't. It's too confusing. I think he's back there. She's the one who got it. Going for her smarter, I believe. Even though she has DS, so she gets a second chance. Damn. Good. I'm not liking this loop at all.
Thank you. Instructions there. Appreciate.
They're gonna fish out Jen at top now as well. He was over there. Nice. Get an ninja too. Okay, so she should be on her second stage because it hides all this shit from you. Because it's a bug, but it's like been like that for ages now. Right? Yep, told you. No, good luck to people not using coins to cow hooks, man. Especially when they use shoulder. Like, fucking hell. That shit gets complex. Because of the bug. She's gonna have DS, that girl. We've got two people over here. We've got someone going for the save. We can slug her, but she's gonna have DS if she's got shoulder. We need to wait out that slug. Two people on that journey. Interesting. One over there. Other girl's going for the save down here. True force. Roll back my attack a bit. Wouldn't do it. And she has Unbreakable. Yeah. Could be one up there. I don't have any hatchets anymore. I think we'll lose this. Maybe a draw. I'll pick her up because of fucking teleportation. Wanted to pick her up when she were safe for me, but then she teleported a bit, so I couldn't. Do they throw it at the end, maybe? Could be a draw, could be a win now. It's kind of changed. I think it's a draw. I guess I'll just take a draw. GG. No. It's not guaranteed. They have the 10%, etc., etc. But I am Huntress. Huntress is quite good at confirming a kill. Unless he jumps off by himself, then it's going to be bad. Which he can. Could have Deliverance, which is guaranteed, or we could just do it randomly, right? We need to watch out with that. They have Swift. Maybe a two-man, yeah. No, man. I'm going faster. I've got batteries. Where's this guy, though? He healed somewhere. Didn't open that. If I pushed him out, I get the win, not a draw. Oh, check, you can't get over you. No doorway. We have to go the long way. That sucks. They still not open a door though. No angle. No doorway. They're gonna be opening that. Oh, they didn't open it. I don't think they've got a door open. He's dead. Where would they be though? Bird moved there. Blood, they're here. I press space again. Nice. Got it up. Shoulder really poked us. That bug with shoulder is fucking well strong. Like, shoulder in general is really strong, but having a bug where you don't even know who used it makes stuff really complex. What bug? Shit. She's moving quicker than normal. That's babysitter. He's got babysitter. God damn it, draw. I fucking looked away. I didn't assume he'd come back. Fine though. Has to be overcome. It was something because she's fucking... Oh wait, I said that she might have overcome earlier. Was it the same girl? Yeah, overcome. So she gets overcome and the armor. That's why you never leave the hook. Whatever. It's the result the devs want anyway, innit? No. Weird. She did that twice as well, where she went super quick when I fucking hit her. It was the same girl, right? Yeah, sprint burst. That's what it is. She holds sprint burst. Okay. Makes sense. Overcome doesn't work on endurance. Yeah, well, we know it's sprint burst now. Let's down Mr. Dallin. I mean, only because she came so late, Abby. Only because she came so late. Only 2 hours. A bit less than 2 hours. Essentially, you shed the skin in like a bloody explosion of flesh and expose those within like 3 meters to start. As the round progresses, could expose within 10 meters. Mine's different. Mine's you reveal yourself. So you only can attack in your, you know, primal state, your original state, whatever, right? And the whole idea is you're supposed to try and get as close to the survivors to make them believe that you're... Like, here's a scenario, right? So you have 2 survivors on a gen, right? But one of them is getting the ability to change instantly because, you know, when he works with altruistic stuff, he transforms, like, he goes back to his primal state quicker, right? So he can attack. So they're on the gen, and then, boom, get a hit. That person runs, oh my god. Now he's a mouse 1, right? Just for now. And now he walks away, and he transforms again. This person's injured. Comes back. Oh, do you want healing? Heals them for a bit. Boom, goes straight into the thing. That's kind of the idea I had. At least like the base idea. Do you get me? So it's smelly rabbits. It's unique. It's a unique kind of idea. It's all about kind of tricking them So, you know, you start as Meg, right? On the gen with someone. Boom, you go into it, you hit them. And now you transform, and now you're Dwight. And you're like, oh, do you want to heal? That kind of thing. I think it'd be really fucking cool. But, I don't know if the devs are going to be going to do it. It also would give the killer every skin. So it means that they wouldn't have to buy skins, you know, from the store. They won't get to keep them, but they'd at least get to use them. So maybe the devs won't like that. Because it needs to replicate the 4 survivors who have joined. That'd be the idea. Sounds OP. Nah, it's not OP at all. It's all about just... It's kind of like a deception thing. You need to make a read if that's your teammate or if it's the killer. Right? I always say Huntress is bad. Yeah, she's kind of shit. She's just fun to use. I'm kind of liking using her right now. We should have had the win on that one, but I looked at chat. I tried all that, like, to get to that point, and then just threw it at the end just by looking at chat. Oh. Like Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, same kind of idea, but it'd be like, you know, so the thing would be kind of like, you know, this, right? It'd be like this, right? Where it's really obviously not a survivor, right? And then when it transforms, it looks exactly like them. But you only can attack in this mode, you see? That's how it would be. Do you get my vision?
Bad.
You can't attack as a survivor. You could only attack in this mode. So, actually, I just thought something even cooler. Dude, it's such a... The annoying thing is, like, I know they'll never go in the game. That's why I don't like trying to think of these things. Because it's kind of like, you know, when I were doing graphic design, it's like thinking of, like, a good idea and then no one using it, right? So I don't want to use my brain on it, but I'll carry on just because I have. Just thought of something else. You could have it where the Mimic Killer actually does look like a survivor until you get close to it, right? So it can attack you looking like a survivor-ish, but it has defects. So it's obvious when you get close, but from far away, you don't see it too much unless you really look, right? You could have that, and then when it's like that, that's when it can attack, when it has the defects, but then it can perfect itself, where it looks exactly like one of you, and that's where you can't attack with it. And that's where you get close to them to then come out of the shell from doing altruistic actions. So I've advanced it even further. I think it'd be really cool. I do think of original concepts. I don't just regurgitate mechanics that are already in the game and just put them on other killer. Kind of like an illusion ability. Well, like, you know, you can turn... So if I was the killer right now, right, I can even picture how it would be. It'd be like this, right? Even on this, like, I can picture how it would look on this start screen. So you'd see it, like the normal killer here, and then these survivors, you'd see it go, and it'd turn into one of them. And then it'd go, and then it'd be back to like it's normal, and then it'd go, and it'd turn into one of them, right? And it's showing you that in the match, you can turn into one of these 4 survivors at random. It never picks the same one, it keeps changing them. Whenever you transform into, you know, it's mimic, right? It's mimic state. I could go on with this shit. I'm an ideas person, you know this, guys. Like, I studied graphic design advertisement for many, many years. I can do this. It's why I'm such a critic of, you know, some of the stuff they do. Some of the stuff they do is really good. Some not so much. Like the Five Nights at Freddy, I had a really good idea for that. The only issue is, it's like coming up with good ideas and never seeing them done. So it just feels like wasted breath. But because I started, you know, I finished it. There you go. There's a wooden Swift Destroyer there. Told you that comment comes up. That sounds cool. Don't know if it would work because of, yeah. I know. I mentioned that people talk about that and it just shoots the whole idea down. Even as a solo, you keep getting good idea where the killer is. Probably would need some sort of teleport ability. Yeah, maybe. I mean, what I said there is like just the groundwork. That's like, you know, that's the concept. What you go into like like a brainstorming meeting with as like the base, and then you start creating something from that. It's like the very start. You know, it's the very start of the idea. Miss AFK. Touchdown. Hands all move. You can tell I don't have a crosshair. Like, them shots would be like just 100% confirmed hits. But because I don't have a crosshair, it's, you know, still not 100% confirmed, even when they stood like completely still. I need to kind of calculate where it's going to be thrown on the center of the screen. And down there, AFK already wrote the rules. We're Mavericks. We don't follow the rules. Is that what Maverick is? We don't follow the rules. Whatever that is. We're rule breakers. There you go. To guarantee you this. When I say guarantee, it means I'm 100% going to down them. If you didn't know. Because I've worked out how long the papping's going to take for them to do something and what I can do. Ooh, almost hit him then. With the second one. In DBD, not IRL. What? Oh, rule breaker in... I mean, I have always been quite rebellious. I don't know, you probably could tell that, can't you? That's why I don't like controlling people. It's like the complete opposite. Oh, nice setup. Like, someone who's rebellious, one of the worst personality types for them would be someone controlling, because it's literally everything they're against. So, I am quite rebellious, yeah. If people are like, oh, you can't say this. Don't push me. Don't tell me I can't do something. Now that was the whole like kind of Hattie thing, by the way. You know, the Hattie is ugly thing. I don't give a shit if Hattie's ugly or beautiful. It's a fucking video game. The fact were, the fucking controlling people defining who you can call ugly or pretty or whatever on a fucking video game. That's what I didn't like. Went over a lot of people's heads that though. Hey. That would have been nice. Good dodge. I need hatchets. Because you're hurting the people's feelings. Well, it was just stupid. I hated it. It's like, oh, you can call this, but we're the overlords. We will dogpile you and say horrible things to you if you don't follow our rules of who you can call ugly on this video game because we are so superior. Like that shit, I know, don't fly with me. That shit don't fly with my man. Someone might be here. Look at. But they didn't get that. That was the weird thing with that Hattie thing. So the whole point of that were, you know, to kind of be stop fucking controlling everyone. And these people who are like super like apparently sensitive to, oh, you shouldn't say pixels are ugly because people could maybe identify as them pixels, but they're completely fine literally just calling me ugly and just saying really nasty stuff to me, an actual human. It's a bit ironic, isn't it? Don't say that about pixels, guys. People might identify as them pixels. Or you, yeah, you're fucking well ugly, man. Proper ugly. You're an actual human. We can say it to you. Like, what the fuck? Makes zero sense. So yeah, I'm rebellious. I think it's a bad trait. It's bad in a way. It is good to not just be controlled. But it is one of my worst traits, I would say, being rebellious. Can get me into hot water, you know. That was nice. That was like Pixel. This is another draw, though, because of Shitrus. Well, the other one could have been a win. That was my fault. Shitrus strikes again. Which is fun to use, though. That's the issue. It's hard to aim at that again without the crosser. Nice. We're in the same situation where we could potentially get the win. Let's actually moving quicker again. Can there stop being objects in my way, please? Fucking hell. I was like, this is a good idea. I just need to wait for objects to not be there. And then it was like 5 seconds of just objects. Fuck yeah. If she gets hatch, it's still a win. Like class does the MMR. It's not classed as an escape, the hatch. Which good, because fucking hell. Imagine getting draws because of the hatch. Hope all is good, true. Everything is amazing, Dan. Thank you. Got another hour and a bit left of the stream. As I said, it's a shorter one and get in it quick. Or you'll miss it. And then you'll be left with nothing. And we'll be gone forever. I guess we could maybe put with some survivor. Don't know what to play with killing right now. It's always the VOD. Nope. Nope, that doesn't exist. Do you think I should get rid of VODs? In the aspect of, like, I upload to YouTube and you could watch YouTube stuff? Or do you like the VODs? Because it'd be nice bringing traffic to the YouTube for the people watching the VODs. But maybe you like the whole thing, I guess. VODs are cool because you can share what the chat said as well. You like the VODs. Yeah, true. Just thinking about, like, you know, traffic to YouTube. You still upload it to YouTube. Yeah, I do. But if you're watching the VODs, there's a very low likelihood that you're going to be watching the YouTube videos. Because it's the same matches. YouTube exclusive vids. But then it's all about working out when to do them. I guess I could do them Fridays, but Fridays is kind of like my day where I just kind of, you know, do stuff away from stream. Keep the VODs. Hey, I wasn't saying I was getting rid of them. I was just saying, what do you think? Throwing it out there. Down, 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 down. Biggest issue with YouTube viewership is the behavior and friends embargo on you. What the fuck is that, Ocean? YouTube vids were the reason you got into my streams. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I mean, they used to be fucking huge, didn't they? We're getting like 200,000 views a day on YouTube with just VODs. Fucking crazy. In our prime. Before all the nonsense. What do you think is the best Survivor build? Testing a few different builds, you'd appreciate it. This is really good. B. Louise. B. Louise. Or Bluesy. Bluesy could be, actually. This one I'm using right now is really strong. Maybe a tiny bit, Bean, yeah. True. A lot of people who use filters and reshade actually make it so the red stands out massively. So, yeah, that is a negative to Ada, actually. Didn't think of that. Explain why so many people consider your bluntness as being toxic. Bluntness equals toxic. There's going to be all different angles to that, False. I think the more, what would I say, the black and white version of it, if people are used to people with painted on smiles and just saying everything they want to hear, when they hear someone who's actually telling what they think, it's going to feel different, right? Oh, I've been well. People don't like the truth sometimes because it hurts. Yeah, potentially. Bluntness sexy. I don't think that's it anyway, False. I think when people are like saying that I'm toxic or whatever, I think it's because they don't actually watch the stream. I think it's people who've just been falling for the propaganda. A lot of times. Yes, sir. Too damn easy. Better to be blunt than a snake. Yeah, exactly. When the build is so good, you're scared the killer away. I'm the least toxic of all. Well, I'm not toxic. I don't have a toxic personality. I am blunt, though. I mean, these people who, you know, they do the dogpiling, they do all that weird stuff, they're toxic. That's what toxic looks like. I just don't understand how people don't get it. That's a toxic personality. Someone who's like people who target me negatively for no reason, that's toxic. Even if it's for a reason, it's toxic. If you're just doing it continually. Like, say if someone's like the worst person ever, and this other person just keeps making like negative content about them or talks negatively about them, this person's quite toxic if they're doing it continually, right? Like you become almost the same as this kind of like image that you're attacking. It's not normal to do that. You need to have some kind of like toxic personality to keep doing it. I think what you're doing is perfect. Being true to yourself is what you believe you and your stream is representing. Well, yeah, I just tell you what I think, Ocean. So, and I like that. It's very freeing. Just, you know, being me. I've said before, the one thing I'm like guilty of is being unapologetically me. I am guilty of that. I am very unapologetically me. I am. I agree with that. You like that about me? I like that about me. Wouldn't want it any other way. I'm opinion about game balance. Yeah, I seem like a bad guy to me. Yeah. Super evil, man. No, 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 no. Oh, it's for Red Air. We didn't play Springtrap, did we today? Whoops. You're gonna scare me. No, it's on number 3. You is pretty great. Well, thank you. I'll allow you to almighty. Appreciate you. People who ask if you've showered yet, have you showered yet, bro? And you know, when they say kind of like weird things like that, it always makes me think that they don't shower. Like it's like a big thing for them or something to ask someone. Anyone else feel that? Whoa! Nice hit. Oh, warm. Very nice. When they ask something like super like what you don't even think about, and it's a big thing for them. It's a new meme. So a content creator invented it. Asking if you people shower. You need to be a sub-faded. As soon as I see you shower, Jay, it's in there under the bed smelling your socks. It's just a weird one. I guess if it's some meme that some content creator created or something, maybe that's why people are doing it. Or why some people would be doing it. So I don't think it's just game talk. I swear to call someone sweater. Ah, could be. No. No, because I said yet, bro. Like, if you were to call someone sweater, you'd be like, damn, you need to shower after that one. I think they were genuinely asking. Stroke. What are you saying, Cauldron? Or streak, maybe. 5 stream streak. I wouldn't say daily, Wag. Starts if we hit 500 viewers on YouTube, though. Can we do it? 80 away. We've got another hour and a half. Ish. Maybe a bit less. Shorter stream, man. It's already been 3.5 hours, the stream, you know. That's how quick these streams go, guys. That's how much fun you're having. Shit. Hit? No. Tried to misdirect. Is that guy AFK? I think they were AFK. Oh, jeez. So a couple of these are rip fast to say. How many beers do you have in kick? Well, that's pretty much what kick is, just bees. You made them do more bees. Whoop. And of course he missed. They always miss when I dead hard, it's weird. Well, not always, but they do it a lot. We needed to get this guy's token. I weren't really concentrating though. What do you say, Ab? What the fuck? Time flies when you enjoy yourself. It's a blessing to be a content creator. It is, man. I've said it's the best job I've had. And I was doing graphic design before, and I loved that. I don't know what you're on about, Ab. The lower Springtrap's footsteps. Don't think so. His axe is fucking good though. Especially when he has Blood Warden. Fucking hell. Not Blood Warden. Blood Favor. But I think one person gave up in this team too, so yeah. Shit's all over, man. Shit's all over. String skill ceiling's pretty high. You think? I don't think it's high. I get one more addendum for no reason. Why not? Oh, it's there.
Pinhead with double ire add-ons, bamboozle, superior anatomy, trail of torment, and X. Nothing but misery.
He was posh and a bit Aussie there. At the same time. Very strange. Missed. Is he actually getting the Taunton? He actually got the Taunton. That's hilarious. Posh and Australian? That's not a thing. Oh, yeah. Axe orbitals. They're not really that difficult, though. I'd say the Huntress ones are the difficult ones. It's more about the survivors not dodging them, though. You look straight up and then just down a tiny bit, and then you can throw over anything. British one, Papa. Imagine if we do that. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, imagine if we do this as just 2 people. Do you think he has barbecue? You have DS? So you want me to try and get you? I said British time. I'm from British time. Once if he's just kind of going around where you are, though, then I'm just gonna die. I'm on death hook. We'll go around the sides. It's the best thing I can do. We needed to get rid of blood favor ASAP on this one. He's gonna come here. And I'm death hook. And I don't have the S. Oh, jeez. Oh, I went for her. No, I didn't. He missed again. He's speeding up with the 7%. That's why he caught up there. I wondered why I was misjudging the loops. He has 7% whenever he throws his hatchet. Fucking missed me again. Maybe when you could 2-1 a killer and win anymore. It is different. They've had to make it where killers like down you super quick. Look at this person just fucking quitting out again. They have to make it where killers down you super quick now, don't they? Otherwise, they just can't compete. No, you do one good, like, 1 minute chase, 2 minute chase, and the killer's pretty much lost the game. When did they add Freddy Fazbear to DBD? What's he do? Mind giving you an elevator pitch of it. He throws hatchet kind of like Huntress. It's not as far, but it's better. It curves down faster, and it has a smaller hitbox, so it can hit you through, like, really small gaps. And over, like, places Huntress can't. Then he uses the this more shit. He uses the doors to just kind of have maneuver. So when he goes through the doors, he gets a bit of undetectable. That's about it. He just has a hatchet. That's the gist. He just throws a hatchet at you. Could have done way more cool things with it. Like I had some good ideas. Oh wait, whoops. We got a build request. Pinhead. Wait. Is this that Pinhead build again? Did you like it? Double Uri add-ons. Bamboozle Superior, Trial. No, this is different. I don't know. Is that real? Wow, what is this? Interesting. If you damage it... Wow, that's a lot of times. 8 times. But you are going to get a lot of that with Engineer's Tank, maybe. Damage survivor 8 times with... Oh, it's basic attacks. No, this doesn't work. Well, I guess it's downs, but 8... That's 8 hooks. If I'm only downing with mouse 1. Anyway, 8 times... Adult Totem becomes a Hex Totem, and it curses all survivors. And then when you damage a survivor again, it needs to once again be a basic attack. They get 5% hindered, which is a very small amount. But it is for 15 seconds. %5 hindered. I think this guy's add-on does more than that. 4, okay. But that's just his add-on. It's not even like it's 15 is normal. But it's only 2 seconds though, so it is a while. For it being 15 seconds, I guess it'll help a bit. It's quite a small amount and a lot to get to it though. Let's see. Nope, I ain't done the gym on Friday yet, as I've been saying. I think I said maybe this Friday, but I'm trying to get stuff ready for it as well, and you know, find that a good one. But I will be. The whole story of you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I mean, that's Batman, innit? I think Batman created that. I don't think anything was said before that. Was it? Or did Batman quote something else? Jimmy with 100 bits, been trying to experiment to stabilize your MMR, so not every match is crazy sweaty, so no tunneling, camping, etc. Playing the survivor rulebook to a degree, basically. What you've learned is that you can't win with survivors. If you lose playing fair, they talk crazy shit in endgame. They are proper soul winners, yep. Does make it a lot harder to play nicer to them, I agree. So it just exposes that no matter how you play, toxic survivors are always going to be toxic. The ones who get mad for tunneling are the same ones who rub salt in the wound when you lose by playing fair. Yeah. Yeah, I've come to a very similar conclusion. And I would rather them cry to me about me beating them than, you know, insult me for them beating me. Right? Alarm's looking better already, I see ya. We made alright progress. You need to take their shit, at least you take away a victory. I mean, when you win, it's not really taking their shit. It's laughing at their corp. If they win, you are actually taking their shit, right? Because they won. What they say has more validity, sadly. So I'd rather laugh at the corp, for sure. Boom, 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 boom. You think still call people when they win, but that's your opinion. It's a very strange opinion, but you're entitled to it. Well, let's see. Most scary looking killer. Subjective, right? I mean, maybe just the classic. Oh, maybe. I was gonna say Sadako. Maybe. Dredge. It's just daughters and limbs. Definitely laugh at the core of the bully mentality players carrying this game is horrible. Losing a game as killer, for example, purely because of the balance of the game and your opponent dogpiles you. It's one of the worst feelings in this game. The level of delusion is normalized in this game. Yeah, I mean, you'll probably be losing because you're following the survival rulebooks, though. A lot of times you have a chance of winning if you don't follow them. If you follow them, you will definitely lose games that you would have won, 100%. It's kind of what they're designed for, right? Let's see anyway. See if I can get that nothing but misery activated. I need to hit them 8 times with a basic attack. That is a really high amount. And then they can just cleanse it and undo all of it. It's crazy. Damn. That's bloody crazy. Ah, yes, sprint burst, that's why. One. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. 8 basic attacks, that is insane.
I'll tear your souls apart.
Oop. Wom. 2. Fear were awesome. The AI on Fear is some of the best AI in games still, you know. Which is, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing, if I'm honest. Probably a bad thing. AI should have got better by now. And there's no excuse. Honestly, with how advanced AI actually is now, with how good it's getting, there's actually kind of no excuse why AI is still so bad, if you think about it. I think, a bit of a tangent, but this is what I think is going to happen with the new GTA. It's going to show us how good NPC kind of stuff could be. It's my big theory on the new GTA, if you didn't know. It's going to have really sophisticated AI, and it's going to make like pretty much all NPCs and AI on games look horrific. Look like a little toddler's fucking designed it. Because I don't think there's an excuse. Like, AI is really advanced right now. Why is it still so primitive and basic in the gaming world? Right? You don't think about that? Didn't know you were giving us a god build here. Oh, anti-momentum hit. Down too quick. Have fun that coming to base. If he does. You're down in the survivors too quick. Boom. Roadblock. Test-based connection is like easy, react to live import, but if I know, fuck if you know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know either. We're kind of speculating, aren't we? But I think it's safe to say a lot of the NPCs in gaming are like very basic. And I think the new GTA will show you exactly what I'm on about. Rockstar do it a lot, if you haven't noticed. They kind of like FromSoft, they're pioneers. When they do a game, it's going to have completely new stuff what's never been done before, and then other developers will kind of piggyback off it and get inspired by it. Same with FromSoft. So I have a feeling there's going to be something insane on the next GTA. The AI, you know, the AI is going to be insane. Oh yeah? I feel like it's nothing but misery might be alright on Spirit, you know. But it's a hex, that's the downside. Hexes are kind of shit. Unless you don't look for them, then they can be quite good. But there's better hexes. There's like Devour Hope and shit, isn't there? Like Devour Hope, I only need three hits, really. Because I injure them and then I hit them down, I put them on a hook. Yeah, this perk has a way too high requirement. Right? This perk has a way too high requirement in my opinion. Devour Hope has a lower requirement than this. Hello. Only me. I'm harmless. Oh, we finally got it. So how many hooks do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hooks. 6 hooks. That would be Devour Hope. Where it you can kill people. Actually, 1 hook or more than the max Devour Hope. A lot of hooks. A lot of hooks for 5% slowdown. And also you need to basic attack them to even get it. So we might not even get any use out of it. I think it should be maybe 6 basic attacks. Then it might not be too bad. I think 8 would be too much. I'll show you all about Papa. I'm gonna purposely normal hit them just so I can see the slowdown if it even looks different. Because it is very minor, 5%. If I remember correctly, didn't Wesker give people 5% when they were infected? And that was like unlimited. It weren't for like a specific amount of time. This is only 15 seconds. Didn't Wesker give 5%? Anyone remember? It was 8%. Wesker gave 8% unlimited until they healed themselves from the infection. And this is 5% for 15 seconds after you've basic attack 8 times. Yeah, the requirement's too high. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to hit them and see what it feels like. Let me hit you. I want to see what it feels like. Alright, let's see. You can see it a bit. Yeah, you can see it a bit. Yeah, you can definitely see it. But again, too high requirement. The game's already over. It's kind of like Dying Light requirement. That's the same, where when it starts making a bit of an impact, the game's over. You've already won.
Yeah.
But interesting. You showed me another perk. This would say the best might not be too bad. If it didn't take 8 normal hits, I would agree, yeah. Maybe on a killer who needs to basic attack, but Engineer's Fang isn't the player for this. Maybe even Pinhead without Engineer's Fang. I think Engineer Fang hurts it. Because let's think, so 8 hits, so 2, 4, 6, 8. 4 hooks. Yeah, it's not too bad with 4 hooks. It's still a lot. And then they can cleanse it, but it's interesting. Myers maybe, you know, he one-shots. That's another bad killer to use it on. I think Spirit. Spirit doesn't seem like a bad one. Wraith. Doctor. With Rapid. Yeah. Yeah, Doctor with Rapid. That could be quite good. She's probably already ran out of the 15 seconds. Whoa. How did you know? How did it so with such finesse? What's a perk do? When you basic attack 8 times throughout the match, a random totem gets lit. And then when you basic attack once again someone who isn't injured, they are hindered for 5% for 15 seconds. I didn't know if this perk existed. Who came with this perk? I have a feeling... Was it Ghoul? Okay. I had a feeling it'd be recent, either Ghoul or Springtrap. Yeah, it's a Hex one can be broken, and then you need to 8-hit basic again, which is insane. I do read YouTube chat, yes. Not when people are saying stupid shit, though, obviously. I read things that I find interesting to reply to. Sometimes, you know, if someone's saying, like, you know, BMing or whatever, I BM them back and just completely, like, burn them. But I need to not do that, because when I do that, I sometimes become, like, super rem-free to them, where they obsess over me for, like, a year. But they started it, but still. I should just ignore them. No, that's not interesting to reply to, full. It is better to ignore, yeah. I just find it fun, kind of like, you know, cooking them, burning them. Because it's so easy. But I agree. It is better to ignore. I do agree. I think this is a free down. Maybe not, actually, because they break too quick. Yeah, they break too quick, never mind. Because we have Engineers Fang. It would have been free without Engineers. If you didn't know, if you have the hooks in the survivors as they're trying to escape and you hit them, it says no you don't or something, no escape or something, and they can't actually escape. You can actually pick them up. One of the rare killers. What an add-on. It is an add-on. You cannot escape me, is that what he says? I remember it having like escape in it, so. Okay. Good chat. It's got mental issues when they obsess. Yeah, I mean there's loads of people like that in there. On Twitter. It's not me just saying it, they have it in the fucking bios, loads of them. Meanwhile, his teammate with insta-heal. Oh, did he? Did he have insta-heal? Fucking hell. Insta-heal isn't too bad versus that add-on, though. It's like, against Legion, for example. But yeah, insta-heal is like one of the strongest perks in the game. Or add-ons in the game. Really would be gimmick it on Clown. Purely because you throw in a whole perk slot to get extra slowdown they could have as add-ons. Fun idea, but Jennifer, this is what Clown needs more info. Oh, you're applying to someone else, you put it at the end. I didn't know. Now, blocking people just to prove them right and left you in your bubble where everyone agree with you. Blocking person instead of proving them wrong and mocking them makes no difference. Not sure what you're on about. I don't think you can prove someone wrong when they're like really stupid. There's that thing in there. You don't argue with an idiot because they bring you down to their level and beat your experience. You can never beat them.
Thank you.
I mean, you beat them
Appreciate.
Objectively. You beat them in real life, but you don't beat them in their mind, mentally. They always win. Sal's, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. So they prove themselves wrong, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's that saying I said, innit? It's like playing chess with a pigeon. Where even if you beat them, they'll flap the wings and knock all the pieces off and strut around like they won anyway. Something like that. I don't know if I read that or if I meant that. I can't remember now. Did I change the way it was said? I can't remember. But yeah, that. You're reacting on the thing that people used to be blocking others instead of proving them wrong. You can't prove an idiot wrong. You must know that. It's an old saying. Yeah, I couldn't remember. Because I know the, you know, the bring you down to their level and beat you experience is a saying. I know that. I just couldn't remember if the pigeon one will. You block people when they are really uninteresting to talk to. Yeah. A lion has no business with rats. Most people nowadays go to argue with a mindset that they're right no matter what. Arguments aren't who is right anymore. People don't even justify it. They just say, I'm right, you're wrong. Yeah. I mean, you're talking about idiots though, but yeah. Yeah, they do that. It's a very, very unproductive combo when you talk to them people. He's not bothering going for me, so I'm pretty sure there's a ruin somewhere around here what he's checking. She's near a ruin. Because why would he come over here? Maybe not. We need to get that ruin. We're not going to win if we don't get the ruin in solo. What birds are good for solo survivor? These. One could spawn there. I think I might have been right. Maybe it were back there. Can be here. I don't know where it is. And they're all hovering around there, so I won't be able to go over there anyway. Where the fuck is it? Why can no one find it? I don't know. Team's not going for the most important thing. They're trying to just go for the gens. Whatever. Takes really just to load the game down a little bit. I mean, if the whole team just looked for it, we'd get it really quick, but it seems I'm the only one thinking that. I haven't had Greg's for maybe 7 years or something. So no, I haven't had Greg's this week. But could be up there maybe. If you were right, and I did actually have Greg's this week, that would have been an insane read. An insane prediction. 7 years and you guess the week. Where the fuck is Ruin? When's Greg's doing a sponsor? Probably never. Don't know if I want Greg as a sponsor, seeing as I haven't had them for 7 years. I just want to know where Ruin is at this point. I feel like I've checked everywhere. You love Greg. Just try and get a sponsor with him. Top of the Harvester. Did I not check? This guy's killing himself. I just want to know where this totem is now. Okay, went from over here. Maybe it's there. Like back here. Good hit. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Dude, if only the team were just going for ruin, this would be easy. Maybe they're thinking if only I were on gens, it'd be easy, I guess. I just know that leaving ruin up is usually not good when you're playing solo. It's there near that pallet. This one. Nice hit. I don't know where it is. Good hit. Did I not see it? I don't hear it. Usually you can hear ruin. This whole match has me just like wanting to know where ruin is, I'm not gonna lie. You dropped the pallet, you dropped. The last one. Last pallet I dropped with this one. Dude, what the fuck? Where? Left. I mean, that you can't do that because you're a bit behind. You can't say left or right. You need to say a specific spot. I don't know, dude. I don't know where it is. That's really weird. Near there, right. Specific. Near there, left, right isn't specific. By cow tree. Oh my god. No one could see this, huh? See if it's too little, too late. She needs to move away so I can get around for the save. Unless she wants to go for the save. Is she going for the save? I think she is. It's unsafe though. Too late. He's already there. That's going to be a trade in his favor. Yeah. Maybe I can go. Too little, too late. I mean, I shouldn't be the only one looking for the totem, no? You want healing? Like, if all four of us were just looking for the totem, we would have got it. Dead zone, do you? Yeah, he went up though, that was silly of him. Oh, can I see it? Patience. They're dead hard. They just keep missing whenever I use it. Like, why would he not throw the hatchet over the pallet? They were going for a skill shot? I didn't see that. What if she's going to try and get me? What's the anniversary event? People are complaining about the cakes. Why are people complaining about the cakes? Oh, he tried an orbital, did he? Ah, okay. I didn't notice. Not enough cakes appearing. In the like 2 every blood web. Shit. You heard the hatch. Or not? Him running away like that made me think he heard the hatch. Yeah, the axe does go sideways. There's no real animation to it. Or did he hear the axe and he's just standing on it for some reason? Where the fuck is the hatch now? There it is. Go search for the hatch for another 4 minutes. The axe does what it wants. Yeah, there's no animation to his kind of like aiming. So he just goes, and it goes like that. Like, I don't know, like a really old game, I guess. Whilst that match was searching, it wouldn't have been here if everyone went for the totem. They just left it. Next time we get a ruin, I'll just leave the totem and see, but I don't think that's the best way of doing it. Unless we're in like a 4-man, then I guess we can. An open AI bot to play killer in DBD. It gets a bit weird when you start putting like AI and bots and stuff into games because they have to nerf themselves because at any moment they could just use wall hacks or anything, right? You would have done gens too. Yeah, but hindsight's 2020, mate. Of course you'll do the right option. Once the game's over. Four-man gem rush setup can easily just ignore ruin. It's just 2 of us though. Same key to remove axe and drop pallets on PC? No. No, it's space to drop and mouse 1 to remove.
Support.
Lem Avery, appreciate the 40 months.
Thank you, I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
Appreciate. Free bloody month. Who was that? Orne? Yeah. Oh shit. Well, that's lucky. He messed that up, he should have got the hit. My favorite killer is Dark Lord. I've been liking Huntress a bit recently, so there you go, 2 free hits back to back. Made up for it, I guess. First chase shouldn't be Shaka's on it, agree. He's got infectious, snowball, potential. Then res infectious. So get on, eh? He will be, yeah. Save him. Why did my recovery stop doing that? That was weird. Is that a Stevegle or something? Being a bit greedy, try and go kill a Shaq there. He's gonna feed him again. Not healing quick enough. Yeah. Bed. If we, never mind. I was gonna say if we go through that one, we might be able to do it, but he's gonna probably. I don't know if he will have all the blood off that though. At least it's a mouse 1 now, potentially. If he gets one more. Okay. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, bum, bum. Him as Grim. Dead man as well. No, Grim. No, no. I build we have power. He's getting fed a lot. There it is. Brought to that gen as well. That sucks. You do know we're here. This is huge. 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 That was huge. What are you doing, Jenna? I was going to use my med kit, but I think keeping that for me is probably best. Because of the bleed. Depends. They need to get on gens. No one's on gens still. He has Grim Embrace as well if he gets number 4, so number 4 needs to be careful. He has another Pain Res on number 4 as well, so... Depends. Close. But it's Orne. Owning his ability is one of the best kills in the game, isn't it? Insta-downs, moving a million mile an hour. What's that person doing? This person... They're going like, oh, what do I do? You need to make a decision and go with it. Like a chicken with a head cut off there for a bit, man. Don't get hit, don't get hit. It's fine if I do, I've got DS. Don't just randomly go down and give him things. Okay, good bait maybe. Okay, this is good. If it gets me, I have DS. Oh. I'm running to this gen, I don't care. Very alert, innit? He knows like what gen to go to and shit. Is this the gen that he needs to go to? Yep, he knows exactly what gen to go to. Went straight to it. Crazy. That's crazy, actually. That was the exact gen he needed to go to. Has to have barbecues and all that, right? Has to. What else would it be? That's pain resin to Grim, by the way, when we were just about to do the last gen. Oh well. If we had number 3 here, we might be able to finish this with 2 of us, but gonna be pain resin to Grim. I've been hit 3 times with pain res. So I've always been on the gen what's been closest to being done. Let's see. Yeah, we'd all go against slouches, man. It's what it's like at the higher MMR of this game, though. Killer or Survivor, it's super sweater. Crazy you knew about this gen, though. He went to exactly when he needed to as well. I'm wondering if he has barbecue or if it was just like game sense. Or like something else. Again, exactly when we're about to do it. Like, what is this game sense? Dude, finish the gen. Finish the gen. Like, why are you giving an option? Stay on the gen and then dead hard, obviously. Fuck's sake. Why finish it now when he's in a better position? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, he knew exactly when to come back to the gens. I want to know what perks he has. She threw this, by the way. If she just stayed on the gen and then dead-harded when he attacked when she was on the gen, it would have been a different story. Oh well. Nice. I didn't see where the exits were, but if I run over here, it's probably going to be quite good. Guys, we're in the same place. No. No. Our one biggest power as Survivor is being able to split up. And being at multiple places at once. Oh my god, yeah. Especially when he's infectious. Why are you following me? Okay, he thinks I went over there at least. Thank fuck. Split. Actually, we can heal, but then split. I got you. Move. I can't move. Exit gate. Somewhere around there. He might be on Bloodlust, that's why he's doing this. I think it's on Bloodlust. Took a while to find the exit gate. I wonder where it were. I know it's over here somewhere. I think. I could be wrong. No, he went to the other one. Bad read. It's over here, it is. He's gonna try and body block that now, though. Because I'm injured, I can't get over there. I need to use that against him. And hope that he doesn't realize that I'm coming this way. Is there even... Yeah, there is one. I know I need to mend, but I need to do this as well. Perfect. My god, dude. Crazy. Bad tracking from him, to be honest. I don't know. Like, he assumed that I was going to be around there. The sound on this game is really difficult. I wonder what perks he has. It's just game sense, I guess. Weird. Jeez. No barbecue. Yeah. Knew exactly where we were, yeah. Yeah. Jeez, I'll just say Jeez. I guess, let's just say good, like, really good game sense. Not barbecue, he's just him. Yeah. We almost... I mean, we only got 2 out, but Laurie almost threw that. However it were, Kate. Because she could have finished that and then dead-harded the panic swing. Me. But we have flashlight. We'll get... Morning espresso. Came in way too late though. My god. Way too late. I'm going to finish in like 20 minutes. Didn't get the memo, did ya? Do I remember only being able to run around the entirety of the shack or turn to tight? Does he have turn it out on, make him... it depends on your movement, Zera. You can't go all the way around, but he didn't go all the way around. He went about 3/4. Just woke up sorry. Should be really sorry. It's all good. Not having enough espresso, that's the issue. Roll call thing before the game starts. Oh, you mean where it's showing like the offerings and shit? Is that what you're on about? Ooh, close. We're working late. No excuse. We had this bloody gen, I want to get it. Okay, never mind. This gen should have been done ages ago. The left perk. That's unbreakable. The espresso lyric. Ma 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 ma. Decides to charge the best perk in the game, Sherp. So yes. Yes, you should unlock the best perk in the game, yeah. Another like 14 minutes-ish. Like maybe one more match. Say we're gonna be shorter. I mean, I'm saying short, it's been 5 hours. It's just time flies when you're having fun, man. Games have been quite sweaty today. Killer and Survivor. Sponsor stream tomorrow. As I said. Tuesday. What's the sponsor? Oh, what is it? What is the sponsor? Don't know, Paul. It's crazy. Not really a secret. I could just say I find it more interesting not saying. And then, you know, tomorrow you see. Should be chill though. Maybe I should try for the flashlight. I don't have background, so it's a bit harder, but I am here. Got a body blocker. I can't get it now, obviously, because she went all the way around. I thought she was going to propel her down. Oh well, whatever. Mind's eye. How did you know? How did you know? I'm joking. I've heard about Mind's eye. The GTA killer, right? Apparently they're fixing Mind's Eye. I don't think the bugs and things were the issue here, though, were there? It was just like quite a bad story and things like that. Bad AI and things. It's weird because apparently some people from GTA in it who did it. So people are expecting a lot more from it, I've heard. The GTA killer cancelled a sponsor stream, right? Oh. Oh, crap. Get distance. Hopefully she opens that gate. She might be too scared to, though. Yeah, nice. Ubisoft canning a streamer sponsor for AC Shadows. Yeah, I've missed a few sponsors because of bad communication and stuff this year. It's been a bit rough. Hopefully that doesn't continue. Even with this one I'm about to have, like, I think I was supposed to have more streams with it, but communication and shit. Mew, mew. And as I said, sponsors like super important, especially when you pull time. I was going to do one more and try and dead on, but I bet she'd fucking bait it. Alright, I reckon we can get one more in. So yeah, short stream for us is 35 hours. But I mean, in comparison to yesterday, 9. 9! Medieval GTA made by ex-GTA devs. Don't know what that is. I am Marcus, yes. This is probably the last game. Streaming earlier now, oh fucking hell. When did I start streaming earlier? Half a year? I'm not even sure, I'd have to look back. But yeah, I stream earlier. I start at Kingdom Come Deliverance. That wasn't a medieval game made by EX GTA devs, was it? I'm pretty sure that's just like an independent. Roar. What do I think about Soul God Unbreakable combo? Soul Guards, where when you get up from Unbreakable, you have immunity? Or is it when you pick someone up from Unbreakable? I can't remember. Do you get immunity as you get picked up? Or as you pick yourself up? Your all immunity. Oh, it's quite strong though. So you're putting a lot of eggs in one basket. You're hoping that you get slugged so you can use both of them. But I mean, yeah, I mean, it's very strong if you get it working. Horny again. No. Manhunt was Rockstar. I see you there, DD, with the bees. The bees and the salute. Come on, don't come to this gen again. Not right to the end, just when I'm about to finish it. Keeps happening. Run the opposite way. Nice. Alright, he saves this with Painras, I think, if he gets lucky with a hook nearby. If he doesn't, this is a free gen. I wonder if that was a Painras. I don't think it were. Or maybe it were. Man on the free. We need to run away when he goes into his power though. But we want to heal this guy ASAP. Also, Bully 2. Bully was awesome. You think they'll be able to do games like that now though? With, you know, how kind of, you know, everything's more like, what would I say? Safe space and shit. It's more, yeah. Because Bully's like about being a bully at a school, isn't it? So much censorship now, yeah. It's a new generation, isn't it? It's crazy. You're kind of the good guy in Bully, to be honest. I've never played it, so I don't know. Like, what I understood is you were, like, an asshole. Maybe it becomes nice at the end, I guess. You were a good asshole. Oh, yeah. I never played it. Would you recommend me, like checking it out? Maybe not on stream, but like as an off stream thing, just to see if I'd like it. Is it any good? Or is it kind of, you know, over time, it doesn't really work the same now, because it's quite old. He bullied the bullies. Ah. That try is just really old, yeah. The game crashes a lot, so save a lot. I mean, I'm used to that shit with the saving. What is it? F4? And then F5 to load. Something like that. The quick saves. I can split off over here. Why'd you wait here? You should have shift W'd when he pushed me. Free injure? Yeah. Yeah, see, if I were you, when I saw him push that way, I would have ran. Now I'm in danger because of this. See? Oh, he lost me. He lost me, that's huge. He might have nowhere to hide, but that's huge. Does he have nowhere to hide? He does. I should have expected it. Nah, this does not feel like the same owner. This guy does not have anywhere near the same game sense. The other guy was literally walking to like perfect generators back to back. Okay, I distracted him enough. That should be good. So I did that, by the way, to try and distract him. It worked. Okay, look, he's back to normal. I think they're a bit better than they were, but it's going to be fucked again in Chaos Shuffle anyway. Oops, you just fed him. Hopefully they just get out. That was a big feed as well. I'm kind of curious what happened here. But it was fine. Yeah. Risker. This guy had more aura than the other guy, but the other guy had like knew what gens were on and shit. The other guy was so weird. Crazy, you know, game sense, I guess. Nice flip. Give it a 10 out of 10. Alright. As I said, it is a shorter one, guys. I do need to go. But massively appreciate you. As always. Let me put the tunage on. Boop. Top super. Bakuru, I think. Top bits Jimmy. No top gifter. And top tip Lorna Wolf. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, if you want to say goodbye quickly, I'll give you that shout out. So boom, say it. DD, BB, Harry, Brighton, Fastcat, Jack, Shep, or Sharp, I should say. Casper, Simple, McMystery, Azush, BB again, Harry, Exotic, Canny. I can't do it. Hippie, Skewer, or Skewer, maybe. Saturnite, TS Storm, Simple, Freyr, Kosher, Perfectly Imperfect Hall, Galatzen, Milo, Stell,
You get to
Aurora with the 2 bloody gifted. Johnny, Brayton, Harry. Alright. Appreciate you guys. Love yous. And I'll see you on the next stream. Alright. I've got a sponsored one. Not straight away though. We'll probably start with some DBD and then finish with the sponsor. But yeah, hope you enjoy. And again, appreciate you. I'll see you tomorrow. Load up.
Support! You get to come out and thank you. That is much in there. Appreciate it. Have a good day.